Ooh. All right. All right. Let's make sure that volume is off so we don't have any echo. And it doesn't look like I'm live. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I have it unlisted. Oh my gosh, always mess up stuff. Always mess up stuff. Every time. Okay. I forgot how to YouTube. There we go. There we go. And boom. And we're live. So the people live won't see this, but the people after the fact will see all of this problematocious behavior here. There we go. Let me see. Reload, refresh. La 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 la. And it's still not showing live. There it is. Okay. Hey, how are you always first? Come on. I need to get everybody on that same level. How do you have your stuff set up so that boom, you get it with the quickness like that? Dang it. Scott, Miss Chuck Almighty, what's up? Ordinary Pete, Luther Jones, James C, Mona Kenny. I appreciate it. Connor vs. Chandler. What? Are you playing with me? I appreciate that. Come on. It feels good. It feels good. I appreciate it. But someone is also playing with me, right? When is Connor and Chandler? No, that's at the end of the month. That's the end of the month. What's up, Sacrificial Twig? Conan Moody? Colin P? So some of you weren't here last time, huh? Because I've been here. I've been here after like a year hiatus for the last 2 weeks. I've been here. Where you been? I've been slanging coches. I've been slanging coches. I went full slime ball. For that. For that W2. For that W2 life. Wait, W2? I don't know. I don't even remember. Is W2 when you're a subcontractor or is that when you get a paycheck? I can't remember. Where you been? I like the wordplay. I respect that. How's the work homies treat you after that last live here? They showed up. Hey, there's some cool homies over there. They started asking some questions about the channel. One of them was actually interested in starting his own channel. I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. For the love of Mercedes, don't do it. Like I was trying to tell him full. But he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I'll collab with them. So it's pretty cool. There's some cool people over there. Carnage Cassidy. Hey, that feels good. I know what it's like when I'm commuting, when I'm driving to work, when I'm driving home. Man, it feels real good just being able to I mentioned it last time. Lately, when I've been driving, I've been listening to the Dr. Phil live comedy shows. That dude is so funny. We'll be right back. Oh, we'll keep it right here. I mean, it's the dumbest little stuff, but man, that fool makes me laugh. We'll keep it right here. We're gonna keep it right here. That fool's funny. I turn on all notifications and continue to watch old videos. Oh, YouTube is like, I guess you want to watch this guy. Man, I appreciate that. I was thinking right before this video, I need to make a video, like a video already. I need to make like a real video where there's like actual predetermined things that I'm gonna say. And I'm looking forward to it. I think I know which one I'm gonna do. And it's not necessarily the kind of video that a lot of people ask for, but it's the kind that I like doing. YouTube ain't pushing you like that. Yeah, YouTube for the most part ain't gonna push me. You just gotta go peeping around. You gotta go peeping and creeping for the MMA. Yeah, I kind of gave up on the well, I don't know. I'll go back and forth, I'm sure. But I remember I always liked the and you know, it's like take it or leave it. And I know you're not, you know, you're not trying to be hard on me or anything like that. I'm just riffing now. I always kind of liked this channel was kind of a underdogish, like 480p um kind of channel. And then at some point, I think people just started getting in my beanie, and they were like, "Oh, you need to upgrade this, and you need to do that, and you need to." And I kind of bought into it, and then I would, and like I said, I'll probably still do it every once in a while. But it's like I got the new camera, and I got the microphone, and I got this, and I got to look professional. But then it's like that's not me, you know. That's never been like one of the calling cards of the MMA. You know, I think I kind of like just rolling up with the FaceTime camera and stuff like that with the stupid StreamYard thing in the logo because I'm not paying for it anymore. And like I kind of just feel like that's my style, you know. So I kind of like it. It takes a lot of the pressure off, you know. Adam Ray, that fool's funny. What's up, Army? I appreciate you. I'm happy to be back. You see Casey Rock is going to be on Fresno. He's coming to Fresno. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. He's somebody's opener, right? Oh, my gosh. I did not know that. You had a strong suspicion that I will be streaming tonight. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I wanted to do today? I haven't been feeling like myself lately. Like I really, really, really wanted to like work out for like 8 hours today. I wanted to clear out my garage and then just start like getting back into it. But things didn't go the way that I wanted them to. And I'm having some issues with my storage right now. But I'm gonna get it all figured out. I'm gonna get it figured out. And then I had this thing in my garage where it's like this little Wi-Fi connector thing. So I put a little TV in my garage so that I could watch Netflix. Well, I don't even have Netflix anymore, but I could connect it to YouTube. I connected to YouTube, and then I could just like watch podcasts and stuff while I lift, while I run and stuff. Or else I get bored. But I haven't been able to get in there and set it up. But yeah, my day kind of went out of whack, and I woke up super late today. And then I got a couple of messages from people that wanted to go buy a car today. And then I was like, all of a sudden, I've been trying to get in touch with you for like 2.5 months. No text back, no call back, no nothing. And then you show up, and all of a sudden, the sale is going to go to Jonathan. Two of them. It was going to be a third, but at least two of them today showed up. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, you don't know how sales work. Oh, man, people aren't loyal. And now I got this dude texting me. Good afternoon. Is this a CVT automatic transmission? Well, let me tell you something, fool. If this is the one that I think it is, if this is the one that I think it is, yeah, you're dumb, fool, because we sold this car like 2 weeks ago because you didn't respond in time. People are crazy, man. It's like they just live in limbo. They don't understand. You got to move with the quickness. Gosh. I appreciate that, Kaimon. That's kind of the tone that I want to have on this channel. Like I got nothing to lose, so I should do whatever. Like make content about any kind of like what I don't know. Just whatever I think is funny, whatever I think is entertaining to myself, whatever is therapeutic and stuff like that. Cause I've made videos that I was like, all right, I gotta go full business. I gotta do this and that to make the channel thrive. And it didn't work anyway. So I got nothing to lose. Deva Capico says, I just got here and you talking about peeping and creeping. What's going on? I'm telling fools, if you want to know that there's any kind of activity whatsoever, even suspicious activity, any kind of activity whatsoever going on in the corner of the Mexican martial arts woods, you're going to have to peep and creep. You're going to have to come looking for me because YouTube ain't gonna come knocking on your door. Um, boom, boom, boom. Oh, wow, wow, wow. This is just a suspicion of mine. I think they aren't pushing you because you have the word Mexican in your name, some form of discrimination. I'm not gonna go down that hole. I'm not gonna go down that. Like, I will say this: I have actually legitimately thought before what you're saying because they think that I'm being racist because they think I'm doing something bad and twisting the whole. You know, like that episode. You know that wow, robbery. I don't know. I didn't even watch the fight. You know that one scene of The Office where where Michael Scott tells that fool where he's like, is there something that you would prefer us to refer to you as uh besides Mexican? And he's like, why? And he's like, because of the negative connotation. And he's like, there's no negative connotation. Man, but I wondered, are they keeping the channel back at all because they think like, oh, this fool's trying to be funny, but he's being racist and it's not, blah 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 blah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Because then I have had videos that took off, so it's like I probably can't put my finger on it and blame it like that. I don't know. Maybe I just know good. Oh, I think I misunderstood. I think I misunderstood your chat, your comment, Ordinary Pete. I was like, are you telling me that Kill Tony's gonna be at the Full Circle Brewery in Fresno? But I think you're just telling me he's the opener for Kill Tony, and and Casey Rocket is gonna be at the Full Circle Brewery. I don't think there's any way that Kill Tony will come to Fresno. Casey Rocket. Casey Rocket live September 20th. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this dude is doing it. Austin based comedian. Blah 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 blah. That's wild, man. Um, do y'all have a Cash App? Are you trying to send me money or what? I don't, dude. If I have a Cash App, I don't even remember. I think I wouldn't even know how to use it. I think I deleted it from my phone. I think it was like $ Mexican martial arts, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. I got to a place. Of course, people just, it's not like I'm gonna disable it or anything. Of course, people have the ability to on here, but I'm kind of in the place right now where I feel like I stopped like actively asking people to throw money at me just because of how things have gone down over the last several months. And I was like, you know what? I don't really feel like doing that right now. Um, so I don't have Cash App or stuff like that public right now that I'm pushing. I don't even know if I know how to retrieve that, honestly. However, however, Black New World Order, if you did want to chuck some dollars, you could send it right there. I just put it in the chat. That's my PayPal. That is my PayPal, and I ain't too proud to beg. I am the last living temptation, and I ain't too proud to beg. So if you wanna throw some, that's where you could throw it right there. I appreciate it very much. Um, thank you. Let me get that. Let me get that. It's so cool that you're here. Who have you been feeling like? Who have I been feeling like? Dang, you're getting like all like introspective and everything. Who have I been feeling like? Oh, that kid freaked out. Who have I been feeling like? I've been feeling like a phony. Um uh a dirty, disgusting, slimy, cold calling, door to door, snake oil salesman. Just things along those lines, you know. How can I donate besides the super chat? Oh, bro, this bro's trying to throw money at me. Are you on PayPal? I just shot you the PayPal link. I just put it in the chat. He's like a wannabe Robin Williams on today's drugs instead of coke. He's on the bad drugs. He's on the ones that don't make him the as funny as Robin Williams. Um, I never even thought Robin Williams was fun. He was funny in the movies, but all the stand up I've ever seen, I was like, oh yeah, he's just kind of like he's trying to write. He's trying to kind of do what Casey Rock is doing. Like, hey everyone, look how funny I am just because of how hyper I am. That doesn't make it funny. Um, Bro, Black New World Order. Dang, bro. I hope you saw that PayPal link. And I do appreciate you wanting to do it on PayPal instead of YouTube because YouTube makes me wait like a month and a half to get it. So I appreciate that. Bro, I appreciate the determination. That's crazy, man. What do you think about guru bonus plans? What do you think about guru bonus plans? What are you talking about? Are you, guru bonus plans? Are you talking about the MMA guru? Is what kind of bonus are you talking about? What's he up to these days? YouTube has been pushing your OG vids into my feed. All of a sudden, you know what? I've noticed that they do that though. Whenever I take some kind of hiatus, then they start pushing the videos. And I don't know if you guys ever saw it. I can't remember what platform it was on. There was that documentary that came out like 2 years ago that everyone was talking about that supposedly was like exposing social media and all the stuff behind it and how they were strategically engineering it so that it would like destroy your minds and get you all addicted and all that. And all the parents were telling their kids to watch it and stuff. They even admitted in there that there was algorithms. I mean, it's in there by people who make the platforms. I'm not just saying this. They admitted that they created in such a way that if you're engaging with the thing, they just kind of leave you to your own devices. No pun intended. But then if they notice, like the creator, so if I'm a creator and they see I'm staying regular and I'm doing something, they're like, "Oh, we don't gotta do nothing. This fool's gonna stay plugged in, keep doing his thing, keep feeding into the machine." But if I stop, they said if you stop checking in, because I deleted like my YouTube Studio app and everything. I was like, forget this. I didn't even want to look at it anymore. Um, if you stop looking in and logging in and checking in and uploading, then they start doing what they need to do to lure you back. So it said they'll actually start pushing your stuff more so people will see it, start commenting and liking, trying to get you to be like, wait, what are they commenting and liking about? Then you'll go check. Now you're back and they hope it'll kick up again. But it's like, fool, why didn't you do that when I was making stuff? I never would have left. I would have made more if I was seeing that it was going in the right direction, that I was able to pay my bills and stuff like that. I would have been making 2 videos a day. I would have been able to start hiring people. It doesn't make any sense, but they even said it. That's what they do. So I have noticed since I've been gone, I've been seeing people comment and like on stuff that is old already. I'm like, what is happening? Grandmaster, your stream was in my recommended. Is this progress? It's definitely progress. Thank you for letting me know. Um, uh, What did you do to YouTube, fool? They mad at you. I'll just leave it at this. I started saying stuff in my videos. I've said this before. I was doing all right. I was growing. And then I started saying a couple things. I started letting my tongue loose a little bit. And I started saying things that didn't go along with the agenda. I'll say that. And then boom, all of a sudden my channel felt like it hit a plateau and never recovered. That's all I'll leave it at that. What's up, Angel Padilla? What's up? I feel like I'm going a little bit crazy, honestly. I feel like I'm kind of in Groundhog Day right now. I feel like I'm not really where I want to be. I kind of want to be doing a little bit better, and I'm working hard, and I'm trying to find my rhythm, and I'm trying to learn by process of elimination. And but that's all right. I'm gonna keep doing my best. I'm gonna keep trying to figure it out. I feel like I'm burning the beanie on both ends right now, but I'll just get a new beanie. The other day, somebody was talking to me. What's up, Zach Rucker? What's up? Hey, Zach Rucker, I want you to know I have not forgotten nothing. I have be on standby, and I haven't forgot about it. I haven't forgot about you when oh dang! I wonder if I should do it leading up to the Connor fight. I don't think he's even fought yet since I had this. Maybe that's. I think we're on to something, Zach Rucker. I think we're on to something. Because I was thinking, I'm gonna save it for the right moment. And then boom! Oh, I'm gonna have to time it really good. Dang, I'm gonna have to get on the ball right now. But I should make a prediction video, shouldn't I? I should make a prediction video. Should I make a prediction video of Chandler McGregor? Let me know in the chat. Would you guys be looking forward to that? Or you're like, nah, do something else? Do another Russian fighting video. Someone was talking to me at work the other day, and they were like, you're a little bit how'd they say it? They said you're what's the thing? Oh, they asked me if I was. Oh, who are those dudes that speak Brazilian, but they're not like Brazilian? They look like white dudes. I've known a lot of these dudes in my life. It's crazy. Every single dude I've ever known in my whole life like this, they're super white and they're bald. They all shave their heads. They're like skinhead, but not skinhead. And they're all super white and they speak Brazilian, but they're not Brazilian. And you know exactly who I'm talking about because you know these dudes. You all know who these dudes are. What are they called? I can't remember. The other day, some dude told me you look like you're one of those dudes. And first of all, I was like, what the? I don't shave my head. And I'm not all white complected like that. They look like those, like from that movie Powder. But I can't remember. And they speak Brazilian. What are they called? They're like misleading because you think they're just like super white dudes. I've been working. I was gonna say I've been working the 9 to 5, but I work from like 7:30 a.m. to like 10 p.m. every night. It's crazy. I basically live there. Downfall of society. Um, yeah, please don't forget to hit the like button. Please don't forget to hit the like button. I'm crazy, ridiculously behind. But I am. Wait, what the heck? It's trying to get me to ban myself. What? Oh, let me try this. Oh, that was dumb. I don't know if I'm gonna be able. I should be able to do that from the back end. Why is it acting all confused? That's annoying. Uh, should I do that? I'm gonna do it. Why not? Uh, I'll just do it again. I don't care. Someone asked for this and it got lost in the chat. So I'm gonna pin it now. Because I ain't too proud to beg. I'm not ashamed to call and plead to you, baby. If pleading keeps me from selling more cars, ain't too proud to beg. All right. Let me see. Thank you, Army 3275. I appreciate you. What's wrong with PayPal? How come people don't like PayPal? Uncle Bob reacts. See, I told you every time I'm wait, what? All random. See, I told you every time I'm and then he just stopped talking. Dude, I know I used to have a Cash App. Did I ever promote it? Look, if you want to try to send money to Cash App, see if this works. I don't even know. Maybe we'll go to my email. I think it was that Mexican martial arts. $sign Mexican martial arts. I think so. I have no idea. Mike Lane, good to see you yet again, GM. I'll be in and out of the stream for some time tonight. Have a good one. Thank you, Mike Lang. I'll probably be in and out myself because I don't, sometimes I got some stuff going on and I'm a little bit disorganized, to be honest with you. Apparently I was supposed to do something kind of important today and then I forgot and I woke up crazy late and then I was like, hey, do you still want me to do it? And then I still haven't heard back. I probably got someone mad at me right now, but that's how life goes. Michael Lane probably already dipped out. I should probably just skip ahead because I'm like dumb behind. Dang it. Okay, I re-downloaded it. Apparently, I have $22 in my Cash App that I could use that $22 right now, actually. Yeah, it's $sign Mexican martial arts. So put your money where my Cash App is. I have a gut feeling folks like yourself and I don't really belong in this generation, and we're just forced to make the best of it. Yeah, I'll keep it short, but I feel that way all the time. I feel like I don't really belong here. I feel like I can't really relate to anybody. I feel like everyone's an idiot and like everyone's just the most vapid, like shallow, like just I feel like everyone's a bot basically, and like why is everyone around me so stupid? Um and like I see things from the old times, I see old movies, I see old music, I see all this and that. I'm like, man, that makes more sense to me, and it seems more peaceful and mellow, and I like the way they lived and the way they talked. And now everyone just seems like an animal, and I don't know. Everyone's plans and goals and what they think is important. I just think everything is so backwards. Yeah, I don't know. Just have to try to make the best of it. I feel like that's all. I am a rock. I am an island, and the rock feels no pain, and the island never cries. Don't talk of love. Oh, I've heard the word before. Zach, all of a sudden, you getting all introspective. Stop sniveling and be divertado. Django Pelón. Hey, bro. Esa que pasó. People are provoking me. They're provoking, so I'm just trying to play the game, I'm just trying to play the game. But yeah, I'm not trying to get all llorando and everything, but sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard. I let the curtain down. I appreciate you, Zach. Heck yeah. In the roaring 20s? Heck yeah. 1880s was like, dude, I think about stuff like the 20s so often, but like the 80s, the 1880s, like that's the whole even man, that would have been like I never even tried going back that far, but that would have been awesome. Have you heard of Bedtime MMA? I have not. But I don't think that's not a bad thing though, because like I've always been under the radar and I felt like I was doing good stuff. So Bedtime MMA might be a really good channel. I don't know. It's nothing. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to them. They're probably the greatest MMA channel that's ever existed after the Mexican martial arts. So I don't know. Um, My Microsoft Start page has still been suggesting your old videos. I make sure to give them a thumbs up. Thank you. I don't even understand. I can't even like when people have been telling me since the last stream that I'm on their MSN page, and I'm like, I feel like I feel like I am like Harry Styles now. I feel I shouldn't have said that, and I regret it immediately. I feel like I am like who's popular anymore? I feel like I'm Beyonce or something. Like, how the heck am I on an MSN page? I don't even understand that. It's like, did I somehow get famous without being famous or successful in any capacity other than being on the MSN page? How am I on the MSN page? Isn't there like Donald Trump and like Simon Cowell and Kelly Clarkson? How am I on the MSN page? I don't even understand that. Someone needs to send me that money. How am I on this page? How am I on that? How am I on the homepage of MSN and still stuck living the life I'm living? How does this make any sense? Man, everything is a facade. You see someone on the MSN page, you think either they're really successful or they just went on a killing spree. How am I? And I guess I'm somewhere in between. Um, Somebody just sent me $2 on Cash App. Thank you. Someone just sent me 2 big ones on Cash App. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. 2 big ones on Cash App. So yes, people want to see the Chandler and McGregor prediction, man. I'm gonna have to. All right, all right. Let's do it. Man. You guys better watch it. You guys better watch it. I'm telling you, oh my gosh, if you guys if I could get that video to at least 100,000 views, just views, not even likes, not even comments, just 100,000 views, I could live a happy man. I would live a happy man. Portuguese, that's the dude. I'm like 2 hours behind in the chat. Portuguese. Some dude told me, he's like, you look Portuguese. He's like, what are you? And I said, I'm Mexican. He's like, I'm pretty sure you're Portuguese. I was like, what? I told him where I was from. I told him where my parents were from, or my grandparents. And he's like, I think you're Portuguese. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Yeah, I've been lying to you. I've been lying. I just wanted to see if I could crack you. I've been lying this whole time. I'm actually Portuguese. I knew it. It's crazy. Like, no matter what I would say, he wouldn't accept it. He's like, I got another donation. Hey, I got $3 on the Cash App. I just got $3 on the Cash App. I got $1 raise. I got a donation from Muhammad. I got a donation from Joshua. I got $2. I got $3. Do I hear $4? Can I get $4 on the Cash App? $ Mexican martial arts. I got $2. I got $3. Do I hear $4 on the Cash App? So maybe I'm Portuguese. I don't know. I told him that I told him every once in a while I thought about doing a 57 in me, but I just haven't pulled the trigger. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna clone me if I do that. And there's not enough room in this flat earth for the both of us. I really appreciate that time for the kickback. I appreciate that. Um yeah, I really appreciate the way that you put that. Yeah. It is scary, and I hesitated from doing those for a long time because it can I mean, you put a lot on the line when you do those. Um Let me see here. Bro. Okay, I'm look, man, forgive me. Forgive me. I'm just gonna scroll. If you said something earlier that I missed, please say it again because I'm too far behind. All right, here we go. I'm caught up now. What's up, MMA BG? It's good to see you. Cash App is for criminals. That's how I feel when people are like, the other day when I was at work, some fool was I needed to get in touch with some fool. I was like, "What's your number?" So I could text you. He's like, "Well, let me give you my WhatsApp." I was like, "Fool, I didn't know you were a terrorist. Why can't I just text you, fool?" Every time someone brings up WhatsApp, I'm like, this fool's up to something sketchy. Yes, Zach Rucker. Yes, do the prediction. And yes, Connor fight is perfect timing, bro. Hit me up if you need anything else. Yeah. Man, I'm so glad I saw you right now, Zach Rucker. Zach Rucker, I want everybody to know this right now. Everybody that's seen this live, everybody that sees this after the fact, if it wasn't for Zach Rucker, I would not be making a Connor Chandler prediction video. I wouldn't have done it. I would not have done it. I was gonna do something else that I'm not even gonna say right now, because then when I do it, I don't want you to look at it a certain way. I want it to be its own thing. But I was thinking about doing something else instead. But I'm gonna do the prediction video, and it's only because I saw Zach Rucker, and then it made me think of the Kane, and then I was like, yeah, let's do it. So thank you, Zach Rucker. I need your take on MVP, says Joseph Munez. You think he's gonna be a breakout sensation in that octagon? MVP? Nah. I think it's gonna be like, gosh, I hope I'm wrong, but I think it's gonna be kind of like when Michael Chandler came into the UFC, and then it's like, oh, it doesn't quite translate. And people still like seeing Michael Chandler. People are still paying for it, but it's like, here's Michael Chandler's biggest draw being in the UFC. He's a really good dummy, So you're gonna see a fantastic, entertaining, acrobatic fight. Whoever fights him, you're gonna get to see them at their best, like put on like a demo, and a guy that is like the best at taking a beating. That's like his calling card right now. It really warms my beanie to see people in here saying thank you, Zach Rucker. Like that's really kind-hearted of you guys to show him love like that. Someone asked me what this is my green tea matcha lemonade. It gets me all jacked up. I'm gonna give you a drum solo because I'm all jacked up. Wait, I don't know if you guys will be able to hear this because the placement of the microphone. Can you hear this? It's kind of hard with only I don't got enough toms and I don't got enough cymbals, so I gotta be it's a little bit limited. Thomas Lang or what? I'm getting too excited now. I'm getting too excited. I want to rock. All right, that's all I want to do. I need a bass player, and I need somebody that can write. I need to stop myself. I need to stop myself. I like just trying to come up with something a little bit different, but I only have 3 things that I could hit on there. And I'm using chopsticks. So I'm not really set up for the best type of success right now. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of a taste. A little taste. I can feel it calling in the air this afternoon. Oh, oh. That, I should do some kind of a like a, what do they call it? Like in Glee, it was like a mashup. It'll be like, I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord, my Savior, nothing compares. No, I don't know. All of my days, I want to praise. Zach of all trades, I love seeing you back on here, brother. I knew a day off on a Saturday is rare to have in sales. Thanks for spending it with us. Love seeing the nunchanclas up there too, till the wheels fall off. Till the wheels fall off. Yeah, yeah. A life in sales is kind of like you gotta tattoo that on your spirit. You know, it's like that's all you're gonna do. Then that's all you're gonna do if you're gonna work here. That's gonna be your whole life. So yeah, but it's kind of it's a real downer. It could be a real downer of a lifestyle. So it's fun getting on here and be able to chop it up and being able to it's nice being able to interact with people who don't have any like interior motives and stuff like that. They're not trying to get me to lower their APR or anything like that. They just want to hang out, and that feels good. Um, bum. Let me see here. Uh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Who do you got for the main event? Probably Cannonier. Probably Cannonier. I think Connor loses to a massive nosebleed that people think is from a ghost punch, and the 8-ball falls out of his trunks. Dang, Angel Padilla slapping the bass. That's cool, man. We gotta start the Mexican martial arts trio. I have some on the YouTube on the membership. Avik Fett. I have a few on there. That's the only thing I use. That's the only thing I use chopsticks for. I steal them from the restaurant so I can play the drums. Did you touch my drum set? Where's the Taylor gig bag I used to see in the background? I have a Taylor with the same case. It's in my it's outside the room right here. It's right here still. I'll say this. What I'm doing for a living right now might be one of the best things that's ever happened to me, because it has made me realize that I took certain things in the past for granted, and it has made me start to think of what I actually really want to pursue. And I don't know how much I want to say right now. There are things that I wish I would have pursued harder before, and if I could make it work, um, I'm going to revisit those things. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna start trying to be a little bit more active with the things I really love, the things that bring me some peace and joy. Oh, um, where are we? I'm glad you laughed. I was afraid the redneck skin MMA with the juju. Nah, you're good. You're good. People gotta have thick beanies out here. I appreciate that, Scott K. I just get really insecure about it, to be honest. I'm my hardest critic. Like, I don't care. I mean, some fools on here. There's probably at least a couple people hate watching right now, for sure, on the edited videos. Not as much people show up on live stuff, but I mean, no matter what anyone ever wants to say about me, I mean, I laugh at it. No one's ever gonna be harder on me than I am on myself. It's like stupid. It's stupid bad. So I'll create stuff, I'll record stuff, I'll put stuff down, and I'm like, this is trash, and I delete, and I don't know. But man, there's certain things I love doing that I would really like to figure out how to make work. Um, Zach Rucker says he's trying to super chat, won't let me. What the? Oh, I was gonna say maybe I have one of the settings wrong, but other people have been super chatting, so that's weird. What are you clicking on? Are you clicking on that fat dollar sign? That's weird. But yeah, Scott, I actually am planning on trying to do something with music, and I don't, and even if it doesn't go anywhere, that's fine, because there's probably nothing that brings me more peace than making music. I love making music. I love making music. Acting is so much easier. I think if you're a little bit, then it's easy to act because you could just go wherever you need to. but but it's a lot harder, in my opinion, to get anywhere with. Um, but man, I love doing making music. I don't There's nothing else I love like making music besides maybe pot stickers. Does anyone at work recognize you? Well, unfortunately, the Mexican martial arts has kind of a underground following. I'm not by any means popular or known on the outskirts of like on the in real life, you know. Um, I think I've only ever been seen out in the wild one time ever, and that's when I was at Disneyland a couple years ago. And someone was like, "Is that you that I just saw?" And then one time, some chick was acting weird in a drive-through, and she says, "Are you that dude from YouTube?" But I think she was talking about one of my other channels, because the way that the girl seemed, I think she was talking about one of my other channels. That I haven't done in years. So I don't know. I did D-Red. I always clean it out right before I stream, and then I bring it all back in. um, yeah, Beto, for real. I mean, um, I gotta have something like that. It brings me so much that peace, man. Just to get something out. Um, yeah, it's a hard way to go. I've said it a bunch of times. I wish I was the kind of dude that could just stare at, my PlayStation and play it all day and eat hot Cheetos and never want anything else in life. I feel like I'm cursed. Um, I do have a Patreon, but I stopped sending people to it because got sick of asking people for their money. But if you do want to send me money, I have my PayPal pinned to the top. I love my guitar. I'm not the best picker, but it's so helpful with my mental health and finding my happy place. Beautiful form of meditation. For real, Scott K. That's how I feel when I'm playing, when I'm writing. And that's one of the reasons why I like to work out too, why I like to exercise. It just makes me, it's like medication. For it's like medication, but there's no side effects and there's no copay. Um, I'm not famous. Am I famous? People at work recognize me for like the fact that I work there. Yeah, yeah, if that's what you meant. Like people that I work with recognize me because I work with them on a daily basis, but they don't recognize me from YouTube. um, like your music video from like high school. Wait, what? Wait. What have you seen? What do you mean from high school? Like your music. Oh, what? No. Okay. Oh my gosh. No, let's not talk about oh my gosh. Okay, please let's forget I said that because I don't want anything to be there's certain things I don't want to draw attention to. If it's me, all good. You can watch my old stuff all day, but I don't want to put my whole life out there. How did you? Okay, never mind. We'll talk about that later. Um, what's your PayPal name? My PayPal name is up at the top. I pinned it. It's I think it's just the / Mexican martial arts. I'm pretty sure. I have an acoustic guitar that I bought during the pandemic, and I haven't practiced it since. I should get back to that. It's an Ibanez. I used to have an Ibanez. I really liked it a lot. I had a black cutaway Ibanez. Um, I love my piano, or should I say my keyboards? I play them and learn new songs all the time, even though I still don't know how to read notes. I don't really know how to read notes either. I could kind of like if I sit down and I'm like, every good boy does fine, FACE face in the space. I could remember, but if I just boom, like I can't sight read. Um, I've seen a lot. Oh my gosh. All right. I'll just stop it right there for now. Woo! Working out brings me into this state, like flow state, where I feel like I thrive the best. I don't know what it is, almost like meditation to me. I also feel the same way playing sports. It's that dopamine. It's got to be that dopamine, the adrenaline, whatever else comes along with that. It's good for you. The way that our whole world has been set up, it seems like the way that people are going and the way that society like seems to structure everything. Oh, you want all these great things, then you got to get all these jobs and you got to go here all these hours a day and you got to pay all this money for that, and now you're trapped and now you're in debt, so now you got to go back to work and now you're depressed because your life is terrible. You're probably gonna be happy if you buy some more stuff, but now you need to work more. And it's like, man, remember when you were a kid and you felt good just running around with no money at all in your pocket? You didn't have any kind of money. And all you did was just run around with your friends and playing. You were still happy somehow. You were a broke kid because you didn't have a job. You didn't have any kind of source of income, yet you were still happy somehow. Why? What? Because you were running around playing. You were getting that dopamine going. You were sweating. You were out in the sunlight. You were doing all the ancestral tenets like the liver dude. You were doing all that stuff. So it's like, yeah, just working out, getting the blood going, being healthy, feeling good. Like, get some people together, go out and play like a game of kickball at one of the schools down the street. You'll feel good. It's just we get like all warped. Ibanez makes good acoustics. Nice acoustics. I suggest changing your strings, learning GCD, having a yeah, you learn GCD, you're good forever. You just need 3 chords and the truth. Um, one of my favorite, look, I tell you, I went to the Guitar Center a few years ago and I was like, I'm gonna come home with a Martin or a Gibson, and I took home a Taylor. The Taylor had the purest, most beautiful sound, at least of the guitars there. I still want a Gibson. I have a Martin. I have it's a low end Martin. I have a Taylor. I still want a Gibson. It's like a dream of mine. But one of the most beautiful sounding guitars I've ever had, I don't know if I ever have had or even played a guitar that sounded better, was my Takamine. And I know every guitar is different. It's like a snowflake. The wood's different. The crafts, everything's different. But that Takamine was the most beautiful sounding acoustic guitar I ever owned. I regret getting rid of it to this day. Um, the action on it was so low and comfortable. It was like the most perfect guitar. I miss it. And I kind of wanted to get in touch with the dude I sold it to, but that was kind of we were like a little bit estranged. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, there you go. Hey, but you might have the guitar that I got rid of, Beto. Yeah, working out, it just, man, I just feel so depressed all the time when I think about it because I miss that feeling. GM, I sent something on PayPal with a quick question. Oh, snap. Let me scope this real quick. Hold up. Time out. Someone's trying to send me money. Oh, 2 people sent me money. That's what's up. Michael Barnett sent me $20. Thank you, Michael Barnett. I could spend that today. Michael Barnett sent me 20 big ones. Brian McGann sent me 25 big ones. Thank you, Brian McGann. Glad to see you back and smiling, GM. Who wins? Connor and Chandler, and how do they do it? Well, see, now I feel bad, Brian McGann. Now I feel bad. Look at, you know what? I'm going to make it up to you, Brian McGann. I'm going to give you a shout out in my prediction video, Brian McGann. And I am terrified that I'm going to forget that and feel like the worst person ever. So I'm going to need to make myself some kind of a crazy obvious note. I'm gonna give you a shout out in my Connor Chandler prediction video, Brian McGann, because I said earlier I'm gonna do prediction video thanks to Zach Rucker. I'm gonna do a prediction video, and therefore I can't give my answer right now. Even though, because of a little bit of deduction, you might be able to think about what my answer would be right now anyway, but it might change. I might be a little bit hypocritical. But thank you so much. Thank you for the contributions, everybody. Thank you. But I am going to make a prediction video. So I will give the answer in there, and I'll give you a shout out. Jugga I'm a single dad having an 11-year-old son. Doesn't allow for being down because I got to be on my toes, or my kid will try to burn the neighbor's cat with a magnifying glass. That's a good motivator right there. That's actually okay. So I respect that. I respect that. And I hope you hang in there, and I hope you stay strong and do what you need to do to raise that little dude, and that everything's all good for you and him. That's not an easy task. That's not an easy task. Much love to you. I hope that you stay strong and motivated. And everyone, I hope that you learn from Jugga here and realize that if you are facing depression and you need to do better in your life, you need to go out there and find an 11-year-old boy, and things will all fall into place for you. Are you wait, whoa, it skipped on me. Are you depressed, GM? Isn't everybody from time to time? No? Oh. Decommodit de decommoditize, decommod I don't see that word every day. Decommodit What's up, Grandmaster? We gonna go that get that in. Yes, look. That I'm glad you brought that up. Um, so I told you guys, I think it wasn't a live video. I'm not positive. I don't feel like I've done any videos that aren't live where I've really been able to talk to you about stuff like this. Um, so the movie the movie is being the writing process because long story short, things had to be rewritten because there is not a budget that allows for the original ideas to come to fruition. So oh my gosh. Um so it is being created at a much slower pace than I wanted it to. However, I don't want to make that become the problem of people who very kindly contributed to the making of this movie. Just because the movie might take longer doesn't mean that your perk should take longer. So one of the things was some people donated to the point where they're actually gonna get like a full-blown interview on this channel where I'm gonna kick back with them and talk with them and chop it up and ask them about their life and like um if they're like lactose intolerant and stuff like that, just like anything I could think of. Not necessarily about martial arts or just about their lives, their blood type and like what kind of shoes they wear and stuff like that. So I'm assuming Decommoditize is one of those individuals. And I do have a list of those people, and you're gonna be getting some way different, very interesting kind of videos coming up when I talk with these people. And I'm excited to do that because it's gonna be, to me, it's gonna be refreshing. It's gonna be kind of a departure from um just the MMA stuff and all the stats and all the research and all the different types of fighting styles and stuff. It's just gonna be chopping it up with some cool people in here. So look forward to that. Yes, Decommoditize. The answer is yes. Yeah, it has. Like based MMA, and some of the time that I've been away, I've kind of looked at what's going on in MMA, and I'm like, man, there was talk that like Dana White was gonna be gone soon, and that's just gonna change the whole. I mean, who knows? They're gonna have like Nick Cannon running the UFC or something next, and it's just gonna all the big names are starting to fizzle out, and they're just like lined up to fight Jake Paul, and it's like, man, I can't just base everything I'm doing off of like what's going on in the UFC. And that's not even what my channel started on. It's kind of annoying sometimes when people are like, hey, how come you don't make videos like you used to about Adesanya and Conor McGregor? And I'm like, fool, that's not even what the channel built itself off of. It was like Mexican Muay Thai and stuff like that. That's what I want to do again. So I gotta start implementing that, get my skeleton back. Um Yeah, everything's all overcomplicated with all the materialism. A material, a material. Hey, that would be funny, creeping death. um, hey, I used to have a I do have a Yamaha still. I have a cutaway Yamaha. It was the very first. I believe it was like the very first legitimate full size acoustic guitar I ever got that wasn't like basically a toy. It was a Yamaha Cutaway, and I still have it. That's my oldest acoustic guitar, and I've bought and sold guitars like crazy since then. I never got rid of that guitar. Um Yamaha's a really good guitar. But and the 12 string, I had a 12 string for a while. Man, it had a beautiful sound. It has such a full, beautiful sound. It's very interesting. You never hit that goal for the movie? Nah. I was pretty far away. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, that kind of messed with my beanie. I think I had like some delusions of grandeur there. Um, I really thought it was gonna go differently. I really thought it was gonna go differently. But whatever. Where's your other piano? I had to put it in my garage. Um, yeah, the UFC was way better when they got less events and when they had less events, you got more meaningful fights. Yeah, now it's like WrestleMania. WrestleMania lost its allure because they have like big old events every weekend, and the UFC found to the same thing. Before it was like once a year, WrestleMania was a big deal. You look forward to it, and it was crazy. Now it's like, what? Who cares? We just had SummerSlam. We just had the Hell in the Cell. We just had Valentine's Day Massacre. We just had like there's something every week. Who cares? WrestleMania is just another. It just has a different name. Um, a material, a material. I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew. Let's put that up right now. How does that go? What kind of magic spell to? Oh my gosh. I love that movie so much. You guys know what that's from? Dance Magic Dance. Um Man, when I said the St. Valentine's Day Massacre, I was like, wait a minute. I think I'm really dating myself here. I don't think they do that still. That's way back. Dude, I swear I was gonna say it. I swear I was gonna say it. When I said who knows that, I was gonna say, I bet Miss Chuck Almighty knows it. I was gonna say that. Oh my gosh, I knew it. As I don't know why it came to my beanie. As soon as I said who knows, I was gonna say, I bet it Miss Chuck Almighty knows that one. It seems like she would know that movie. That's bad. um, my guy, life is what happens to you. Life isn't what happens to you 90% of the time, it's what you do with it. But haven't you heard life is what happens to you while you're busy making life is too short to be sad. Take it from me, my dude. I mean, yeah. Look, I'll say this. I used to give people a hard time when when I was a lot younger, and I would come across people who acted all depressed and even outright said they had depression. I was an idiot, and I'm not saying that you're doing this. I'm just saying I would kind of give them a hard time and be like, just be happy. What do you mean? Just stop being, you're sad, so stop. And they would get so upset. And I was like, I don't get it. It's just your dumb perspective. And then I got to a point where I was like, oh, this is like, it's like I have a black car and you're telling me to paint it white. So you give me a gallon of paint, but the paint is black, and it's like, fool, I can't paint this white. Like it's insurmountable. Sometimes it's like you're hopelessly shut down. Like, even though it might just be your own perspective, that's what it feels like. And it's just, man, it's hard. It's hard. I know what you're saying. I get exactly what you're saying, because there are ways to look at bigger pictures and appreciate other things and switch up your mindset. But man, when you're there, ooh, But yes, at the core, from what I'm gathering, what you're saying, yes, you're right. Because it's like the Boogie 78224 guy, that YouTuber. He took on this mentality where he was like a hopeless victim, and the whole world was against him, and blah blah blah. And it's like, ugh. I remember I started to get all down about myself because of YouTube stuff, and then I saw that guy, and I was like, dang, I don't want to look like that. I don't want to be like that fool. Um, So then you got to start thinking, well, what does bring me happiness? Oh, working out, making music, eating pot stickers, whatever it is. And you just gotta you gotta find these little microscopic ways to start digging yourself out of that hole. And then at a certain point, you're outside the hole looking down into the hole, and then something happens, and then you jump back in the hole. But it's a process, it's a cycle. Dude, I love The Labyrinth. I love that movie, and I swear when one of my kids was like real little, they used to like it and watch it with me. And now I'm like, let's watch it. And they're like, yeah, I hate that movie. And I'm like, you liar, you used to like it. It's like when you're a kid and you get a little bit older, it's just in your genes. You just have to disagree with what your parents say because you're like that age and you think you have to do that. So dumb. I love that movie. Um, um, I love The Labyrinth. And Bible said, um, oh, I have to check something real quick on YouTube. Um, Man, I'm feeling the pressure now. I'm feeling the pressure now. I don't have a whole lot of time to make a prediction video because the prediction video needs to be live long enough for people to watch it before the fight. There was times where I would upload a prediction video like an hour before the fight. Ah, oh no, what did I do? What have I done? I might have to upload it. It's gonna be a short. It's a short. And 20 seconds of the video is just gonna be me shouting out Brian McGann and Zach Rucker. The two-door riddle, yes. Oh my gosh, that part was genius. No comment. Um, Let me see. What did I? Oh, that's where I have to go to this. I forgot how to use YouTube. Analytics. Okay, something fishy is going on here. What before you can? Oh my gosh. Um, this is not good. This is not good. Uh, you never. What the heck was that? Oh shoot! I turned on my power strip. Everything almost just shut down right now. Um, and it's hot in here. It is so hot in here. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I was just typing something on my keyboard and I was like, why isn't it showing up? And I was looking at my phone. I was typing on the computer. Okay. What kind of magic spell to use? Let me see here. See details. Congratulations, it's been approved. It was sent to. This is so dumb. So when am I actually gonna get it? When am I actually gonna receive this? This is so dumb. The labyrinth was on Epstein Island. I remember subscribing to this channel back in 2028. Bro, he's from the future. Do you guys remember in the year 2000? In the year 2000. Oh no, I know who you were talking about. I was just like, I'm gonna stay out of that one. Uh, um, good old Conan. Oh yeah, that's before Conan lost his mind. That fool broke my heart, man. Fools gotta just stay out of stuff. They gotta just be funny, you know? Just stop it. I don't know why fools gotta do that. You don't have to go down that road. Who's your favorite UFC fighter? I don't even know anymore. Like current fighter. I'm sure you're. I feel like I have to look at the rankings now, see who's even. I'm so out of the loop. I'm not like ride or die for anybody right now. Um, dude, the fact that Volkanovski is 7 pound for pound. Oh my gosh. What a fall. What a fall, man. Um Bobby Knuckles. Conor McGregor, what are you guys doing? Energetic Drafts has been a member for 42 months. Dang, with the low taper fade. Imagine if Energetic Drafts got a low taper fade. Um, Man, who do I even care about at this point? Dude, I shouldn't even be making UFC videos anymore. If I'm having this hard of a time, I'm just an imposter. I shouldn't even be making UFC videos anymore. Um, wow. I think I just don't care anymore. It might be over. I was the grandmaster, but now I'm a car salesman. um, Bro. You know what? My favorite UFC fighter is Bilal Muhammad. That's my favorite UFC fighter right now. My favorite active fighter, Bilal Muhammad. All the late night hosts went psycho. I want Johnny Carson back. For real. Um, how come no one knows how to pronounce Louisville? They all sound like they have food in their mouth when they say Louisville. We're in Louisville. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Conan was the only fool that didn't lose his mind was you guys know who I'm talking about. I just can't think of his name right now. Oh, I feel like an idiot. There's only one late night show who went out on top, didn't lose his mind, and kept his integrity intact. And you know who I'm talking about. What's his name? And it's gonna be anonymous because you all know who he is. It's the same dude. What is his name? Well, not that's not Carson. Yeah, that's way. I mean, like current. Yeah, I mean that goes without. Yes, Craig Ferguson. You guys already know. Oh, well, who said it? Let me get that. Her has said it as well. And the Angel Padilla, Craig Ferguson. That dude, that fool was the. That was a goat that never changed. Never changed. Never bent the knee. He was like the anti late night host. Stipe Muchacho unfortunately never hosted a late night show, but I could see him doing it. I could see him doing it. I want you guys, if you're so willing right now, to type in the chat who you would like me to try to get in touch with to do a weekly, like maybe weekly, maybe bi-weekly, I don't know, like a podcast with. Let me know who you would recommend, like another YouTuber. They don't even have to be an MMA YouTuber. I think it would actually be kind of funny if they weren't, but I'm not trying to pressure you otherwise. If you want to stay in MMA, that's fine. I just think it would be fun to host something, to be a part of something where there's like somebody that I could bounce ideas off of, that I could riff off of. Because I would never want to do Mexican Fight Companions with another. Like I just that's not my style. Like when it's the fights, I like doing it like this. But I think it would be fun every once in a while to do something where I could bounce stuff off of someone else. And because there's been times where I've done things with people and like the apprehension I had beforehand was like I felt like I was sick, like I was gonna throw up. But then when I was doing it, it was like, yeah, that was kind of fun. Or after the fact, and it's just like a dynamic that you can't. There's just something that you can't do when you're all alone. There's things that you could do with people that you could never do alone, and there are definitely things that you could do with people that you could do alone as well. And sometimes it's even. I'm getting sidetracked. But I'm just curious to see like who out there you're watching, who you like, who you think that I would have a good dynamic with. Based MMA. Fool, you self promote. I don't even. Do you have a channel? I'll screenshot that. I'll look you up. Mr. Beast, Mixed Molly Whoppery, Mighty Mouse. I don't think it will work with famous people. Bruce Lee, how dare you? It was an original Jug solo called Feel Better. Oh, no guitar. Wait, I think I'm missing piece of a conversation right here. Feel Better. Oh, shoot. I'm going to check that out. Tony Hinchcliffe, Andrew. I can't be famous people. They're never going to text me back. Foot Doc Dana? What? What? All right, I'm going to stay solo apparently. Penguin. Okay. Some of these people are too big. Donut operator. I do like donuts. I do like donuts. Foot dog Dana. So that I thought you were talking about like I like Dana White had a foot doctor. Okay. I could use a podiatrist actually. I could use a podiatrist. Jesse on fire. Charles Sonnen. Nah, Charles Sonnen. Yeah, he wanted to leave a couple comments and stuff, but when I tried to reach out, that fool, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it at that. He doesn't want to have nothing to do with me. He'll leave a couple nice comments, but then he dips out. Just yeah, Dana Charlie Sonnen was I mean that was a cool that was like a that was a big it was a big compliment and it was short lived because then I was like, hey, maybe I'll reach out, but oh well. Oh, okay. I was all confused. I was gonna go looking that up. Norway. Oh, snap. I appreciate you bringing your Wi-Fi all the way out here, Ricardo. Thank you very much. Um, do maggots get drunk when they bury alcoholics? Maggots bury alcoholics? I think I know what you're saying. Probably. That's crazy. That is something. I mean, but then that means they're susceptible to everything. Like maggots could get like they'll just get whatever. Yeah, maggots are just full of secondhand disease and side effects. Yeah. Casual Geographic. What the? Oh, Zach of all trades is throwing this beanie into the ring. Okay, okay, okay. They got, hey, I'm not even gonna lie. I was thinking the same thing. They got Ricardos in Norway. They got 5 Latinos. 5 Latinos in Norway. This is a scene from the labyrinth right here. Are you, are you guys watching this commercial? This is why I don't get this is why you don't push me. Um. Uh, Dang, you should make one either way, Angel Padilla. Or we should just rotate or what? I just do a new person with every episode or what? So you read mine. So you read mine? Wait, what? What am I talking about? Wait, what was your last comment? So you read mine? Jay Smith, Moss from MMA host. Maybe you could teach him how to call fights. Dang! Dang! I like their show a lot. They're entertaining. They got an entertaining dynamic. Thank you, Matthew Garcia. You're very kind. I don't know if that's true, but you're very kind. Um, what fight are we on? I should probably call the last two fights right now. Probably be in my best interest and yours. Um, oh, they heard us. Now they're talking about depressed people who are sick and how it'll get better. They heard us. The AI heard us. Are you guys all getting this commercial or is it just me? Based on my May said, what are we gonna discuss on the podcast? Or what are you gonna? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Um, just life, our feelings and stuff, our favorite colors. Um, where are we right now on this card? Miguel Beza and Punjale Soriano. Bro, I'm not gonna survive. I'm not gonna survive. Are you kidding me? I hate MMA. I don't even like MMA anymore. I'm a phony. I need to start making content about something else. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Are there really 10 more fights left on here? I'm looking on Google right now at the card, UFC Fight Night. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more fights on here. I can't do this. I can't do this. If it was like UFC 1, UFC 2, UFC 3, UFC 4 kind of fights on here, I could watch them all day and night. But these fights are boring, man. The fighting got too perfect. It got too high level that for the most part, they're like chess game matches now. Like they're, that Stephen Wonderboy Thompson and Tyrone Woodley fight where it was like boring, but everyone said it was so good and impressive and it was a chess match. The fights today are all way closer to that than they are to the old days in the 90s. So they're all closer to being boring than exciting. So it's just, man, it gets exhausting. It's more exciting when they cut to these fools in the crowd acting all weird and out of control. Those are the entertaining people. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was very confused. I thought I wasn't going to stream earlier because when I looked it up, it looked like it was saying the prelims for tonight were going to be on next weekend. And then when I got on UFC Plus, it was saying the event already ended, and then it was all over the place. It took me a while to realize what I was going to be doing with my life tonight. Um, well, that's weird. That's even weirder. Strickland versus Costa was a big downer. Yeah, I don't. Some fools are never the same after. Just like they're saying Costa after Adesanya, Volkanovski after realizing that he wasn't unbeatable. UFC started getting boring when GSP played that play and pray game for 25 minutes every time. They even tried to bring back Brock Lesnar over to save the UFC. I didn't even watch the Fury fight. I was probably working that day. I don't even know. I feel like I've been missing everything. I have no idea. Um I didn't see it when it was live. I didn't watch it after the fact. It's like everything I do revolves around just the job now. I wake up crazy early to get over to work on time because I don't work in the same town where I live. And then I stay there like late most days, late. And then I commute home and then I gotta get up early, do it all over again. It's like I don't have time for anything. Based on MMA says time to go cook dinner. I want to collab, brother. Stay safe. Hey, I'll check out your channel. Let's see how based you really are. No, I'll go check you out. Good luck with your dinner. UFC ref in the past 1.5 years so completely fixed. It's not even enjoyable to watch the major fights. Dang, for you think so? Is there gonna be a scandal coming out soon? There's gonna be a Netflix documentary. I should start going hard. I should start going real hard on like I'm gonna start doing that. Just talking crazy papas about the ref scandal in the UFC. That way, when there's a Netflix that's gonna be my big break. When the Netflix documentary finally comes out in a few years about the ref scandal, they're gonna be like, this fool was ahead of the game the whole time. He knew. He knew. Um, Thank you for that angle. I want to start a channel called MMA Enthusiast. Any pointers or suggestions? Yes. Don't do it for money. Do it because you love it. Do not let the money skew any aspect of it whatsoever. If you have a certain angle, if you have a certain way that you want to do it that brings you joy and peace and all that feeds into your creativity, do that. Don't let the money affect it, or you're gonna end up doing it and cornering yourself in a way you don't want to do it. And start off doing it in a way that makes sense for you. Don't put yourself in the corner with like crazy high unsustainable production. Do it in a way that you're gonna be able to kick it out constantly. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is unprecedented. This is never. Oh my gosh. Juggalizzle just gifted. Are you inebriated at the moment, Juggalizzle? Because I don't want you to regret this later. I have never seen this in one shot like this on this channel. Juggalizzle just gifted. Am I looking at this correctly? 50. 50 Mexican martial arts members. That's like more than half the people watching right now. Juggalizzle just gifted 50 Mexican martial arts. Hey, that's a lot of money, fool. Dang. Hey, do you need a new Mercedes too or what? Juggalizzle just donated 50 Mexican martial arts memberships. I don't even know how I'm going to read all those names. Juggalizo. I really appreciate that, Juggalizo. It came at the right time. Believe me, I don't think I'm going to be able to read them all. I'm going to try to read the names. Thank you so much, Juggalizo. Thank you. I think you are inebriated possibly because of what you said earlier, but I'm going to hope you don't remember this in the morning. And then when it hits the account, it's going to be too late. But either way, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Juggalizo. Thank you. Thank you so much for your unbelievably generous contribution. Give it up for Juggalizo. Especially if you got one of the memberships. Give it up for Juggalizo. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Keegan Poteet says Google mixed this card with the next week somehow, so there's only about 5 fights tonight. Glad to have you back, man. Okay, good. Because I was like, look, I'm trying to make a don't call it a comeback and everything, and they're just like, it's an uphill battle. I didn't even have my dinner yet. I'm starting to get those hunger pains. Thank you for clearing that up. I was starting to get a little bit intimidated. Ignatius Semis. Hey, homie, we appreciate you. Just know that. Thank you, Ignatius. Thank you. It feels good to know that when I'm missing you fools and I want to be like, does anybody out there miss me? That there's a couple. That there's at least a couple. I'd rather have 5 people here that are down and that like the atmosphere than 1,000 people that are just like, show the fight. So thank you, Ignatius. Thank you again, Juggalizo. Let me try to name as many people. Can I? You know what? I want to try my best. I want to try my absolute best. Let's see how close I could get here. Angel Padilla got a membership. Congratulations, Angel Padilla. MMA BG, the Black Ghost, Beto, Deluxe, Gabe, Alan Bonadies, Western Mass Climber, Me Nudes, Fizzy, I can't. It's just, let me get that. Nodan, Zach S. Never believe government. Anna, Abby Norris, Marloca, Typical Skeptic Podcast, UFO Paranormal PSI, Ganksy, Puffy Loke, Brett Holiday, Jesus Christ, Turbo Skarner, Diamato Scorecard, the Aqua Boys, I Finger Triggers, Shady Character, Daryl Tark, Queen, John Serson, Li Xiaolong, Galactus, Anyways Today, Marcavius Fontavius, FD Nonstop, Maple, Pajman, I don't. Juzugur 11, Boban Milisavjilik, Boban Milisavjilik, Biban Milisavjevic, Kuda Two Guns, Koyuku of Dream Chasers Pro, my buddy 0.0, my buddy 0.0, Daddy Richard, Dykesy, Nur Mouse 9, FIFA Sog 98, Frisky Dingo, what? Paul Floss, Madman Minch, Gustavo Navarro, Rashad West, Silent Gamer, Um, bro, I don't even. I it skipped on me. It skipped on me. All right, maybe it's for the best. This guy says I wasn't even watching and I got a membership. um, the Apex Predator just joined the membership. I want you to know there's a lot of stuff. If you go on the membership tab, there's a lot of stuff that other fools can't see. I got some music videos, I got some songs, I got some dark, depressing things that I don't want everybody to read about. I got a lot of stuff in there that you could scope out. You could get access to the thing that's so important that I absolutely remember the name. What's it called? The Discord. Um, Jugalizzle, you're the best. You're the best. Mashari Algmadi. Jesse. Oh, come on. Bro, I really feel like you could make it big. You could definitely be on TV. Have you ever tried stand up? You're too kind. I appreciate that. I have never, you know what? I kind of have tried stand up. Kind of. I used to do gigs. I used to do music. I used to write and perform music. And in between songs, I would do some jokes and I'd get laughs. I'd get laughs. Dude, it felt good. It felt good. I remember I was in a couple plays when I was like a senior in high school. And then I used to do like little gigs and I'd try to say humorous things in between just to keep the crowd entertained. And man, it felt good making people laugh. It felt real good. But like just stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. No, I've never tried that. Jay Smith, member for 8 months. Jay Smith. What does that mean, giving a membership? It's like you're donating to the channel. You're helping me make money and you're giving someone else the ability to see stuff on the membership tab that other people can't see. They're able to use like special emojis and stuff. It's mostly that. It's kind of just being like a little, little bit more with your foot in the door. Um I should be posting a lot more stuff on the membership tab because I don't want it to go to waste when you guys get stuff like this, like such a generous thing like that, and then I'm not even giving you anything to really get the benefit of it. So I'm gonna make sure I'm streaming more often so that you guys could get on here. You have like your badges, you have your names all bold and green, you have your emojis, you get stuff in the membership tabs. I want to make it worth it to you guys. And I definitely want to do it for Juggalizzle being so generous. I don't want it to go to waste. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. Someday when we meet up yonder, and I will go hand in hand again. And no, no problem. I love that song, man. I love that song. Man, you're gonna make me go down that hole again. There was a point where I was listening to that song on repeat like all day, every day. I'm gonna start listening to that again. Love is like a dying ember. I think I would be a really good old white man. I think I would be. I could do that. Um, I'll do the Ricky Ricardo. It's funny when I watch I Love Lucy and the dude he takes it so serious. You can see he's putting like all his soul into it, and he's acting like if he's playing like the 18-piece cymbal set or something. Like he's just like giving all like everything that he's and he's just going. His hair is like flailing all over the place. He's sweating. His face is like it's like he's doing a 10-minute drum solo or something. And the audience goes wild. It's crazy. It was a lot. It seems like it was a lot easier to be successful back then. Um. Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. You should post the link to the Discord on the membership page. I can't seem to find it anywhere. Oh, how far down did you have to go? Let me see. Let me try to make it easier for people. Let me see if I could put it in a more recent post right here. The Discord is like honestly, the Discord is a really cool place to be. Um, for those of you who would have any interest whatsoever in and getting in there and be like, you know how you guys come here to chat during the Mexican fight companion, and like it's cool because there's like a community here, everybody gets to hang out and chop it up and all that. If you're in the Discord, that anytime, anywhere, like when I'm not even live. Like everyone just gets to go in there, talk, memes, jokes, all that. It's just like a never ending party. uh so that's the coolest thing about the Discord. You get to keep the party going no matter what. Um, let me see here. Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, here it is. I thought it was. Let me see. Let me see if this works. Why isn't it letting me post right here? Am I not signed in or what? This is so. Um, let me see if this works. So I want this to be for the channel members. Boom, I just posted it. So if you have a YouTube membership on this channel, if you've joined the membership family here, it's the very top post that I just did right now. If you click on that link, you can go right into the Discord. Um, you just gotta make your what you want people to call you on there, make your Discord name and all that, and then you're in. It's that easy. Um, When are you gonna make the fries? Uh, Punaheli? Punaheli. Yo, Grandmaster, what do you think about them having Jared Cannonier fight at the KFC Center? Oh, um, I don't know. Why are you asking, Jay Smith? Why are you asking? I don't understand the correlation. What do I think about it? Um, I think is interesting. I think it's interesting that they're they're promoting greasy chicken and a thing that seems like you have to be in such good shape, but I think it speaks of uh eating positivity, good eating positivity, where you could be healthy and train and get ripped and still eat greasy chicken. I think there's a lot of people who think you can't eat like that and still get swole, and I think they're breaking down those walls. I think it's very healthy for us to see some a collab like this. What's up, Normus? What's up, Mr. Normus? Eddie has that HERC gene mutation. What's that? I think my vent is closed. It's way too hot in here. I turned it the wrong way. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna need a second because it's way too hot in here. Oh, I guess not. Mike Kasai, MMA guru, ditched the beanie because he knew who the alpha was. I, does he? Is he still beanieless? Let me see this fool. Yeah, he's still beanieless. He's still beanieless. Hey, good for him. Good for him. He figured it out. Imagine how hot that fool was. Imagine he's like, I can't do it anymore. I don't even know what the accent was. Um, uh, uh, what's up, Ryan Hogan? What's up? Good to see you, Mr. Hogan. Have you seen the new obese Miss Alabama? Let me see. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Um, uh, okay. Um, okay. Miss Maryland. Okay. I'm gonna talk about MMA tonight. Jay Smith. I don't care how hard I am. I'm burning calories. Burning calories at the same time. It's all good. Uh, as long as they don't have Donald Trump host it, right? As long as they don't have Donald Trump host it, that's where they draw the line. Oh my gosh. Um, Ryan Hogan. As soon as possible. That's always been the goal. As soon as possible. Now, when is as soon as possible? I don't know yet. Uh, but me being back here regularly and consistently will help that to happen. It will help push that along, and it will help me being in contact with you to let you know when that will be. That's the best, most diplomatic answer that I could give right now. Um, what if we're all like Shallow Hal right now, and Miss Alabama is actually super skinny, but she has like a crazy bad attitude? So So we're just like seeing externally with our own lenses what's really on the inside. Um, David Gator, Grandmaster, we're so glad you're doing these no expectations, just fun while it lasts. While it lasts, huh? Who knows how long it's gonna last? Keep slinging them cars and making that dollar. Much love from down south. Thank God I'm a country boy. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's how I'm looking at it right now. It just, I mean, maybe it's selfish of me, but you just don't get this anywhere else. I'm very fortunate to have a community of people that I could just come chop it up with like this. Like, some people have to go through some hoops. You have to go in some sketchy situations to hang out and be around people and get into some weird circumstances. I get to just go live and here's my homies. So, it's fun for me. Army says, "You're going too deep. She's gonna have a heart attack." Oh. Woo. Um, when's the podcast with Jesse on Fire coming? We're actually in talks right now. Me and Jesse on Fire are actually planning the first episode. We're actually trying to lock it in. It's not a sure thing yet. We are trying to interview this Mr. We're we're trying we're trying to reach out to the winner from Maryland. We want to interview the Maryland contestant. Wow, that was early stoppage. That was early stoppage. That was early stoppage, right? Am I crazy? That looked like early stoppage. He was hitting them on the back of the head like crazy. So you should have stopped the fight because this fool cheated, right? Can we see the replay? Can we see the replay? Because it looked like he hit him in the back of the head 10 times and then the ref stopped it. And I thought he was going to disqualify him. But now he's acting like he won. Can we see the replay, please? They're trying to artificially intelligent the replay before they show it to us. All right, let's see. So leg kick from the Cuban. Boom, body kick really affected the midsection. Okay, he sat him down, hit him on the chin, back of the head, back of the head, back of the head, what the? That was a crazy early stoppage. That was a good shot to put him down. Nah, that was back of the head shots as he was getting back up. That was back of the head all day. Look at he nah, you could even see he knocked okay, he sat down. That wasn't good. That was clean. He knocked him down right there. Oh, okay, you had to stop it? Show it. Doctor stoppage. Doctor stoppage. Alright, let's see. Are they showing the whole fight again? Nah, that was early stoppage. You can't talk him out of that, Laura Stanko. You can't just they're trying to hype it up now. You can't nah, 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 nah. He hit him in the back of the head like 10 times. Did anybody else see that? He definitely knocked him out. I mean, does that count? Is it an automatic stoppage when you knock him out? Because look, he hit him and it looked like he was knocked out before he even hit the ground. Then he hit the ground, then it looked like he was waking up, starting to move forward, trying to get out of it as that dude hit him in the back of the head like 8 times. Is it an automatic stop the fight when he gets knocked out, even if he wakes up and hits the ground? Nah, Chocalizo. Nah. No. 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 Chocalizo. No. Oh, no. Alright, everybody, you gotta give the memberships back. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Oh, no. Oh, you're taking me on a roller coaster of emotion. Wait, are you playing though? Nah, if that was really I thought you I can't tell if you're playing. If it was an accident, take it back. Take that money back. That's too much money. If it was an accident, you take it back. You wait a full month until YouTube pays me and then take it back right away so they'll have to pay you out of their pocket. Take it back. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man, you do what you gotta do, man. Nobody will blame you. Nobody will blame you. You do what you gotta do. All right, let's just erase this from let's just erase this from history. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to I don't know. I don't think there's any possible way because this has happened before, but somebody was lying. Anyway, long story short, at least as far as I know, I don't believe there's any way on my end for me to undo it. You would have no, no, oh no. So the memberships oh my gosh, how much do the memberships cost? Oh my god. Oh my god. So there's different there's different size membership. Oh, let me find out. They range, there's a range of memberships. Um, so they start from 99 cents? Doesn't it go up to, like doesn't it go up to, like, a significant amount? Um, Let me check here. It said 4.99? So 4.99 times 50. Oh, no. No. So that would be 250 bucks, I think. Um, but oh, no. Oh, no. So if it's right here, hold up, let me see. What are the membership so one of the biggest membership is 25 bucks. 25 bucks a month. So if you accidentally click on the 25, that will be $1,250. Oh, no. Oh, someone says 250 is not the end of the world. It's a lot of money. Okay, you could only give subs in $5 tiers. Alright. So oh my gosh. So the oh my gosh. Uh I was gonna say, yeah, someone says 250 is a game changer in my world. It is in mine too. It's in mine too. So yeah, I don't take it lightly. Like that's I feel bad for them. Pocket change to a guy like me. Hey, then pay it for him, fool. It's the end of the world as we know it. I've been waiting for you, East Coast I've been on that West Coast taffy. I've been waiting for you. Oh, man. If you're talking about me having ESPN Plus, obviously, because this is what I do part-time as a living, it's like an expense. I have to do it. Uh, give me the 250 right now, I'll bring you back 500 later. I love you, boy. I hope you're good. Oh, I appreciate that, thank you. Yeah, I'm kinda stuck. I have to. Let me catch you up, Nicola. Nicola, let me catch you up. Somebody accidentally bought 50. You heard that right. 50 memberships while his phone was in his pocket and he was mowing the lawn. And now we're trying to figure out how to get it back to him. Um, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. mowing your lawns. Stop mowing your lawns till the event is over. Oh my god. Please stop mowing your lawns until the UFC event is over. Oh my oh my god. The black ghost. The black ghost just started mowing his lawn. He'll be back in about an hour. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know what's real anymore. The first donation was the front lawn, and the second was the back lawn. Oh my gosh. More like the black goat. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You're good, Ryan Hogan. You're good. Don't feel left out. You're all good. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. Nothing is real. Nothing is real, and nothing to get hung about. They're giving membership forever. Oh my gosh. Is Nina Drama still a thing? She hasn't aged out yet? Oh my gosh. Living is easy with eyes closed. The Black Ghost. I don't even that's 50 that's a 100 gifted memberships today. Daniel Booth just put in perspective. That's 100 and oh my gosh. Ryan Hogan says, "Well, I just mowed earlier today, so maybe y'all missed out." How is there people in here without memberships? Wait a minute. Hey, so we got 141 people here right now. We got someone else needs to mow their lawn, so we get 41 people their membership. 41 people in here need a membership. Oh. Oh my gosh, Juggalizzo. I don't know. I don't know if you're like a Andy Kaufman in here. I don't know if you're playing with me. I don't know what to think right now, but I love you. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Mashari Al-Gamadi says it says missing out on 2 rounds of 50 gifted is like surviving Thanos. I gotta screenshot that one. Oh, I feel bad now. I feel bad. Oh, hey, Ricardo, stay safe out there. Stay safe out there. We'll see you on the next one. Nicola. GM and the homies, as far as I'm confirmed, no notifications. I found you. I see you. I law you guys. Black Ghost is you legend. God bless. That's how you gotta do it. Nina is out. Oh, dang, I called her Nina. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I need to hit the cough button. I'm very sorry. It's because they were talking about Nina and Sean Strickland right now. I'm sorry. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Nicola. I'm losing my voice. I talk too much because I'm a dirty, disgusting salesman. I never stop talking. Um, Nicola is doing what I was talking about earlier. She's out there peeping and creeping, and that's what you gotta do. Hey, this dude looked like BJ Penn. Justin Stone's goose, if he was bald, he kinda has the BJ Penn face. No, not BJ Penn. He looks like that dude, that Michael Bisping knocked out. What's his name? I can't remember his name right now. Why was I thinking BJ Penn? Um, Nicola, I was telling people earlier, um, YouTube's not gonna put me in front of you at all times. You gotta be out there peeping and creeping, staying vigilant, and that's what Nicola is out there doing. Thank you so much, Nicola. Goats eat my grass. So thank you, nothing is original. You are too correct. You are too correct. Um, I appreciate your kindness. Thank you so much, Black Ghost. Thank you, the Black Ghost. For real, for real, for real. It's crazy. Trying to do my best, but I'm not exactly thriving right now. So you two homies really came accidentally or not at a time when I could really use this. So thank you very much. Thank you. Uh, that's how you do it. Dedication, Nicola. I appreciate it. That's how you do it, finger triggers. Thank you, Black Ghost. And it's motivating. It's motivating. When people say stuff like this, it makes me feel good about what I've done, and it makes me wanna do more. It makes me know that I'm not crazy. So I think about people like you when I'm out there, like, 2 in the morning, like, "Is this funny? Is this stupid? Why am I even doing this?" It's like, "No, there's a couple people out there who kinda like it." So thank you, Black Ghost. Is your YouTube channel for sale? I actually thought about it quite a bit over the last year about how much someone would actually pay for it. Because if there's a certain amount that if I could just there's a certain amount that would have me without my stomach hurting all the time and looking at Marilena's, Excel sheet that would, yeah, but the end of the day, and at the beginning of the day, and, sometimes even around lunchtime, there's a lot of people nights like tonight, and when I'm in here and the way we get to talk and hang out and stuff, it's like, man, I don't wanna do them dirty like that. I need to figure out, how to thrive in what I'm doing full time right now, so this could just be fun, 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 and I could give you guys the very best and not worry about the money. Not build things around, how much can I make or whatever, but be able to get my paycheck doing my other stuff so that when I come here, it's all about the creativity, all about the fun, all about the laughs. Um, so then when I think about it that way, it's like, "Nah, I'm just gonna work hard and try to get my money elsewhere so that I could give you my best right here." I don't wanna do all the homies on here dirty. Um, um, uh, oh, man, I got behind a little bit. Hey, thank you, Mishari. Thank you, and you had, like, one of the best comments of the night. That made me laugh, man, and I feel the same way. I'm the one over here that's supposed to be talking about the fights for all of you. I haven't called one fight yet. I know exactly how you feel. I appreciate you. Yeah, as soon as we could lock in Mr. Miss Sister the winner from Maryland, then I think we're gonna do our debut. Thank you, Ryan Hogan. Thank you so much, Ryan Hogan. I'm gonna do my best to keep doing just that. I don't want to be a sellout. I don't want to be someone who just got numbers but no life behind it, no creativity, no originality. I want to show up. Um, I don't want it to just be about volume and going through the motions. I want it to be a good time. Thank you, closed caption. Thank you. That means a lot because I know I fail at times. So thank you. Thank you, Jay Smith. That's a compliment. Thank you, Jay Smith. Oh, that was a nice spinning elbow, but I don't think it landed as cleanly as he wanted it to. Oh, I think he's gonna finish. I think he's gonna finish Dan Henderson Jr. Oh, he's wobbling. Dan Henderson Jr. is gonna go out right now. He's gonna go out right now. He's going for the single leg, but the full teeing off on his head. Oh, he took a knee to the chin. He took a right hand to the temple, but then he gave a right hand back. There's 25 seconds left in this round. Missed left hand from Ferreira. Right hand landed on the ear of Stolafatilamus. And then, okay, they're both tired now. They're both tired. Oh, it's about to be over, right? Oh, he got back up. Oh, it. Wow, that dude was out on his feet. What a beast, though. What a beast. Wasting off an esophagus, stood back up. What a beast. He caught a spinning right elbow from Yellow Trunks, and he bounced off the canvas, got right back up. I was kind of mad at first. I was gonna say early stoppage, but he was out on his feet. He was full on sleepwalking. He was full on. Thank you, Angel Padilla. Thank you. I like you guys more. I care about you guys more than the fight. So the feeling is mutual. Check out the replay. They're trading. They're both getting tired. It kind of looked like for each fool, if he just keeps going, he's gonna finish it. So Yellow Trunks was teeing off on Snuffleupagus. Boom! That last one on the chin. But he just got back up like a zombie. But that's funny. He started walking the other direction. Richie! You guys know what's up. See, that's why I like it. You guys know what's up. That's my brother, man. Hey, put it back. That's my brother. Sure, that's my brother. I forgot what he said. That's my brother. How many fights to the main event? I can't even tell because Google has it all backwards. I did they finally fix it? See, this is all messed up. According to this, um, Douglas Silva Andrade still has to fight Miles Johns. Guamba has to fight Almeida. Rosas Jr. is fighting Turcoisios. Alex Karov is fighting Tricoli. Reyes is fighting Jacob. Reyes is fighting Terra. Cannonier is fighting Imamov. According to this, there's still 7 fights left. I don't know which ones are supposed to be next week. I don't get it. Appreciated GM. My boy Brian and I would watch your channel and talk about it all the time between classes in high school. Dang! My boy Brian and I would watch your channel and talk about it all the time between man, that I'm gonna be honest, that feels so good. That's so cool to hear. To be like, "What? Some dumb stuff I did?" They were just, like, chilling, talking about it, laughing about it, like if it was important at all, like, man, that makes me feel good. We talked about it between high school, we're both college grads now. Dang it. Could you shout out Brian Van Der Okay, so I wanted to say Brian Vandermeer, but I think it's Brian Van Der Meer. Brian 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 Van Der Meer. Shout out. This is an official shout out from the homie Mashari Al-Gamadi. Brian Van Der Meer. Van Der Meer. Brian Van Der Meer. Okay, Brian, the fact that you have such a complicated name to pronounce got you like 7 different shout outs. So congratulations, you figured it out. You you homies, you made my day. That's really cool. Thank you for watching the channel, for enjoying the channel, for talking about it. It makes me feel so good. I appreciate you guys. That's so cool. So they auto check quick payments so you don't have to verify transactions is how it finished the payment. I was mowing, but my little dog tried to fight my big dog, so I jumped up and phone hit deck. I thought it was I thought you were playing. So it was real? Oh, oh, man. Juggalizzle, what are we gonna do? It cracked your screen? So you lost 500 bucks in one shot because now you need to get that 250. Now you need to pay for your new screen. Omar Quinones, what's up, man? It's always good to see you, bro. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Omar. I'm doing good now. You guys always get my dopamine going. Thank you. Thank you. So there's only 3 fights left. 3 fights. Um, bro. This is why I cut on wait, what? This is why I cut on Sundays? What do you mean by that? Who you got for the main event? I don't know, Cannonier? I don't know. Cannonier? I don't know. Hey! Benjamin Vega! Benjamin Vega's in the house! He says, "Guess who just went to lunch?" Yes! Yes! It's complete. It's complete. Alright, we can call it a night now, everybody. Thank you for being here. I'll be back next week. Thank you, what do you get, 30 minutes? Now it's a party. Now it's a party. Where are you at? Are you at Target? For some reason, I thought you said you were going somewhere else. I don't remember. This is the card in Louisville. Ah, you're playing, Juggalizo. Nah. He said, I literally came in the house to start screen repair claim on my insurance. And the TV said I gifted 50 members. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Uh, do you like it over there? You sound perturbed. You sound perturbed. Are you not liking it over there? I don't know if there's, like, drugs they pump through the speakers or what. I don't know if it's like Disneyland. It's something like when I go in Target, I start feeling, like, kinda happy. Like, when I go into Walmart, like, I feel like I wanna kill myself, like, more than usual. But when I go in Target, I feel kinda happy. So, like, I don't know. I'm sure it's different as an employee, but, like, what are you wanting to do? What do you wanna do with your life? Do you think the McGregor-Chandler fight is actually happening? I do. Now that because USADA's gone, right? I think USADA is gone. I've been out of the loop when it happened, but they're gone, right? So now Conor could come back, and there doesn't have to be any fun, "Oh, he did this or this hurts and he can't fight." He can fight now. And I think it would be really, really, really good for the UFC because people have been talking the whole time how UFC is boring now. They have too many fights. Who are these people? No one cares anymore. They need this right now. Did I mention the kicker? I'm disabled. Okay, this is getting dark now. This is getting dark. I okay, okay. I I'm feeling strange things right now. I don't know how to feel right now. I feel very weird right now. Uh, hmm. I was at Walmart for about 10 years before this, and yeah, I'm a lot happier here. So they are pumping drugs from the speakers into your body, Benjamin Bay. Um, the lights and the scents are designed for that. You know what I've noticed whenever I go into stores like Target, even though it makes me happy and I wanna spend stuff, it does something to my eyes. Like, I don't ever wear, like, shades and stuff like that. I'm just not a shades person. But when I go into, like, Target, I feel like my eyes are burning, and I feel like I'm blinking like crazy. My eyes start stinging. I don't know, like, something they're doing, they're overdoing it. So yeah, it must be the drugs hitting my eyeballs. Um, so what do you wanna do next, Benjamin? We're interviewing you right now. What do you wanna do next? How can we help you? What's the plan? I mean, is it target domination? Would you like to be the CEO? Because at first you just didn't seem that enthusiastic, so I was wondering, like, "Man, what can we do to improve your happiness right now?" They have a new testing agency. Oh, you're good. But if they have a new testing agency if they have a new testing agency, I wonder if it's like their own UFC, like their own in-house one that they could just manipulate and do whatever they want. I'm so happy to hear that, Miss Shari. I'm so happy to hear that, yeah. It kinda just took on a life of its own. Work late today to the great pleasure of the GM of some Mexican martial arts live without a net. Without a net. Oh, Christopher Keefe in the house. The shiny floor, the light. You wanna become a teacher, okay, okay. What do you wanna teach, Benjamin? What's your favorite subject? Or do you wanna be like a all around, like a second grade teacher where you gotta know everything? I feel like a second grade teacher's gotta be smarter than, like, a college professor. Like a college professor that only teaches bioengineering, I feel like a second grade teacher has to be smarter, because a second grade teacher also has to teach you, like, to have good handwriting. I said, like, you're either gonna teach bioengineering or you have to teach handwriting, math, English, spelling, PE, music, science, painting. Like, when you're second grade, you gotta do all that stuff. You gotta be way smarter. So what kind of stuff did you wanna, find your expertise in? The speakers are pumping out MDMA. Support here is always on the go. GM sent quite a lot of people to my wee video of my dog on YouTube. Oh, that's a rough one. That's a hard one. Yeah, that happened to me a couple years ago. Man, that's terrible. That's terrible. What if the college professor could also dunk? John Kleemeyer, are you a college professor who could dunk? Oh man. Oh. I was thinking 5th grade with the focus on science or history. Dang, Benjamin Vega is about to be a genius. I didn't know when you're like a elementary school teacher that you have to zero in on a focus, science or history. Interesting. Now, how do you feel about focusing in on history, knowing that the textbooks are lying about 95% of it, Benjamin? Are you gonna tell the truth? Are you gonna break those walls down? Are you gonna be the ones to tell the kids, "Stand up on your desk. Stand on your desk right now. Hold up this book. Rip out these pages. Imma teach you the truth. Imma teach you what really happened. Everybody take out your phones, because I know all you 5th graders have phones right now because your parents don't love you and they don't care about your well-being. I want you to take out your phones right now, and I want you to go on YouTube, because YouTube is where we find out the true history of this earth. Take out the textbooks, rip them up, throw them in the fire pit. We're going to learn history on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. Is that what you're going to do, Benjamin Vega? Because that I respect. Angel, I didn't know you were a teacher. That's cool. No, you said, you're a PE teacher, right? I think so. Being a PE teacher, that seemed like it'd be so fun. I'm 6'3", but I don't know if I could dunk. You know what makes me so mad, John Kleemeyer? Look, Imma tell you, John Kleemeyer, I'm mad at you right now. I'm mad at you, and it's only gonna last for about 10 seconds, and then Imma love you again. The fact that you're 6'3", the fact that you're 6'3", and you're like, "I don't know if I could dunk," that makes me so angry. I can't tell you how hard I don't know if I ever told you on this before. I'm not the tallest person who's ever lived, alright? But I was able to dunk basketball. At this very second right now, I can't. I wanna get to the point again where I can, but I can't tell you how hard I had to work on that. For someone that's 6'3" to be like, "I don't know, I haven't even tried it." That makes me so angry. It was. I want that attitude. No, I don't think I like your attitude right. Oh, man. Woo. Um, why is this guy Ricky Turquoise talking like he's a hostage? He sounds like he's reading off a script. Um, okay, I was way off, Angel Padilla. I was way off. That's cool. That's really cool. Nicolas says, "Go dunk, go." Is dunking basketball? Yes, it is. Oh man. Oh, that's cool. That's impressive. Ordinary Pete. Wow. This dude talks like a serial killer. Are you guys listening to this guy? We don't have basketball over here. What? You gotta move, Nicola. Thoughts on John Jones holding up the heavyweight? I don't really seem to mind it right now. Without thinking about it too much, I don't mind it right now. Because I feel like anyone else could fight for it if they wanted, but it would just be paper champ kind of stuff. Because 'cause they're not gonna beat him. And you all know that I'm not a John Jones fanboy. It's just the truth. I'm not gonna be delusional about it. We could be like, "He's holding it up. He's so selfish. Dana White is his little boy." Okay, well then let them fight for it. Let him make it, and then when he comes back, he's gonna defeat him too. And then you're gonna be like, "Oh, I guess we could've just kept it, right?" And then you're gonna look stupid. Whoever's like mad at that. Yeah, like I mean, John Jones is a terrible dude, and like there's a lot of bad stuff that you could say about him. But come on, I mean, he just can come back and beat fools. Did John Jones come out of the closet or just stuck his toe out and pulled it back in? I don't know. I heard that he just won something in Maryland. That's why he was holding up the the ti he's still out there collecting trophies. He's still competing. No matter what, he's gonna be out there competing. Rugby's doing okay, but not so popular. BJJ relatively new here. My kids are in piano, taekwondo, swimming. Dang, you staying active, huh? Driving all over the place. Football over here is bitter. They don't need that. What does bitter mean where you're from? Football over here is bitter. They don't need that. What's another word you would use for that? That's not really the way we use the word bitter here, so I don't really football over here is like lame, like boring. They're saying they're gonna refund it after I fill out some stuff for them. I'm sorry, not as sorry as embarrassed, but close, I pro you're good. It has happened before. Actually, this has never happened. There was something else that kinda happened similar to this, but it turned out that it was a dirty, rotten liar. So, yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good. Just fix your phone. Um, oh, so they're, wait, so it's gotten, like, all political and stuff? That's weird. Huh, that's weird, okay. That's interesting. I can't see that really happening over here where we live, like, people It's so far removed, people don't even care about that kind of stuff here. It seems like all they care about is themselves, and they are their own gods, and yeah, basically, long story short, for most people, you ask them who is like yeah, they answer to themselves, and they're the end all be all, and yeah, everything that matters is them and their, Snapchat feed. We're a very hedonistic culture and society. Um, my top 3 favorite divisions, lightweight, um, heavyweight, and, Miss Alabama weight. I've been saying it for the longest. If they had a weight in the UFC for chicks that weighed like 250 pounds or something like that, man, I would never miss an event again. That would be the most entertaining stuff ever. I'm still pulling for that. The Jones Gain fight didn't show nothing. I know because Jones didn't even have the opportunity to show anything. It was just that easy for him. He didn't even have the chance. And I don't even like John Jones. Woman's heavyweight, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, this one comes out kicking. Oh, Turcios is chopping away at the legs of Raw Rosas Jr. He's trying to expose them. Turquoise lands a left hand. Turquoise lands a left hand. Oh, it was a right hand. I'm gonna stop talking. So Tercios is sitting down right now. He's on the canvas. He has his back against the fence. Rosas is trying to figure out how can I hold on to this dude for 3 rounds. Thank you so much, Cryptid Crusader. They're already booing. They're already booing. Tercios is trying to figure out how to stand up. He's trying to sock Rosas on the side of the head, trying to loosen him up, trying to find an opening to stand up. He's kind of embracing it right now. He's like, fine, I'm gonna come to my back. I'm gonna let Rosas try to do his thing. I'm gonna find an opening. I'm gonna choke him out while I'm on my back. Old man, still man. I'm solo after this fight. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. It's hard with only one snare, one tom, and one cymbal, and no hi hat. It's very weird. And Hamburger Helper is so good. Thank you, old man still can. I was trying to do a solo earlier, but it's just I embarrassed myself, frankly. So, okay, they might be doing this for the next 3 minutes. Tercios is sitting down right now. He got his back laid down flat on the canvas right now. Rosas is trying to get to that full mount, but Ricky's pushing him off. Rosas is trying to take the back. In the midst of that, it's a disaster. That what's wrong with them? I'm losing my voice. They still work. It's till the wheels fall off. You know how I get down. So it looks like I can't tell what Tercios is trying to do. It looked like for a moment he was trying to get in a Kimura, but now I think he's just trying to get safe on the fence. Almost looked like he was elbowing to the back of the head right now. He's sucking Rosas on the side of the head. He's going "Oof, oof, oof," and trying to make it sound like they're way more powerful than they are. But he's not doing anything, especially for Rosas Pro. So it looks like Tercios keeps grabbing the cage, but nobody's calling it. They were doing the same thing last week. They don't care about cage grabs anymore. We don't got USADA. They don't care about cage grabs. They're just doing whatever they want these days. Tercios is on top now. Rosas is on his side with a minute 12 left in the first round. He's turning, he's giving Tercios the back. Tercios has the body lock. He's getting under that chin. He's getting under that notorious chin of Raw Rosas. Rosas is trying to sock behind himself, trying to loosen them up. This guy has 51 seconds to lock it in. We've seen Rosas give up hard before. He might do it again. He's not unbeatable. 32 seconds left. You got to try harder, Tercios. Oh, Rosas turned around. Tercios is trying to stand up. Rosas has the back, kind of. Now he's slid over to the side. Now he's more toward the back again. I think he found his way under the chin. No, he didn't. Tercios is holding on to his arm. 12 seconds left. Rosas isn't going to be able to get under. Oh, Tercios. Oh, he's grabbing onto that cage with his toesies like a little monkey. He was, wow. I can't believe they're not calling that cage work. Tercios is grappling the cage more than he's grappling Rosas. Come on, man. Come on, man. Black Ghost, thank you again. Thank you again. Unbelievable. Lots of generous people tonight. Lots of generosity tonight. Lots of mistakes and lots of generosity. I appreciate all of you. I finished it. I was drinking it throughout the whole thing. It's because I'm not a loud slurper. You didn't even notice. Are you guys watching The Ultimate Fighter with Grasso and Shevchenko? GM, what's your astronomical your astronomical sign? I'm a asparagus. I think I'm oh shoot. I don't know what I am. I think I'm like I don't know. You beat me, John Kleemeyer. You got me on that one. I don't want to mess it up. It's too perfect. All right, Rosas has the back. Man, Rosas having the back with over 4 minutes left in the round is not gonna be good for Tercio. The positions that Tercios had Rosas in earlier that Rosas was able to get out of and get dominance in, and now Rosas is the one starting with the dominance, not good for Tercios. Yeah, I was honestly, I was kinda hyped up for the Chandler McGregor one, and then I didn't even finish it. It was so boring. I was trying so hard to make myself get into it. It was boring. 3 minutes, 24 seconds. Rosas has the body lock from behind. He's trying so hard to get under that chin, but Tercios is fighting for dear life. Yeah, vets were vets versus rookies. It's such a weird, like the ones that like kind of people don't care about anymore because they aged out, and then the ones that people don't care about because they don't know who they are. It's like, what a great idea. he's not even yeah, he's on the j he's not I mean, unless he's just cranking it like crazy, he's not even oh, now he got under. He's done. As tight as he had it yeah, he's tapping, he's trying to tap. As tight yeah, that's it. He had it crazy tight, but not under the jaw, and then he also got it under the jaw, and that was it. Well, Rosas back in the win category. Maybe he'll stop maybe he'll get serious this time, realize he needs to keep working for that rep. You can't be all talk, homie. There you go. Yeah, he worked for it and he got it. I just want to let you know we have two people in the chat today, two different individuals who gifted 50 memberships. There are 20 people in here that don't have a membership. So if someone wants to gift them membership, take that's between you and your heart. That's between you and your heart. 18 people. It just went down two. We only need 18 memberships. Um, Jay Smith, Grandmaster, how do you feel about what happened to Mark Coleman? What does house burning down and him going with his house burning down and him going into a coma? His house burned down? I didn't even know that. God, it's just it's not good when anything happens like that to anybody, of course. But man, it's kind of different. And I don't know, maybe some of you won't agree with this. I just feel like when somebody takes a route where they carve out a kinda life where they became like a famous person, and they gave up so much of their life and their privacy to all these fans, and they made such a name and such a success of and for themselves. It's like, man, they should be able to enjoy that and ride that out, you know? But then your stuff burns down and you're, like, getting, like you like, dying before your time, and I mean, yeah, he's not a young guy, but man, it's just unfortunate to see. Alright, how many fights are left? I'm starting to smell Marilena cooking something, and now I wanna eat food. Um, yeah, I can't tell what's going on here. Oh, so the one with Aliskerov and Trocoli is the 15th. What the heck was that? Did you guys see that? Chee-wee-wee, what was that? So next is Dominic Reyes and Dustin Jacoby, and then Cannonier and Imavov. Um, Rosas is asking Dana for money so he could buy his mama a house. Hey Dana, can you give me 100 G so I could buy my mama a house too? Okay, thank you. Okay, you're right, Nicola. You are right. You are right. Yeah, I can't believe he's having the nerve to act like that was the fight of the night. Like, yeah, I don't know. There was like one time it looked like he was gonna get tapped out. He's getting all confident. Now, this is why I stopped liking this fool. He didn't learn anything from his loss. He's kind of. I haven't seen it yet, Fabian, but I really want to. I need to listen to it like on my way to work one day. I really want to watch that or listen to it. Chee wee wee. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give you a little. I'll give you something real simple. Can't do it. I can't do it. I can't thrive on this. I need like an 18-piece Tom set. I can't do it. There's no in between. It's either extreme snare or extreme bright Tom. I can't play like I don't have a hi hat to riff off of. I can't do it. I can't reach my true potential. Um, let's go Fresno. Let's go. Um, thank you, Black Ghost. Now I'm embarrassed because I didn't know there was a drummer watching. Uh, I know I really want one. I really want a full set. Oh man, still can't thank you. I was trying to do like Hawaii, but I don't have enough to go back and forth. Whatever, whatever. It's only gonna get worse. It can only go downhill because the longer I play, the more limited you're gonna. I blame it on the limitation. When I have a full drum set, you'll know I've made it. Um, oh, I need to look up Danny Carey. I'm gonna screenshot that. I know how you feel, Black Ghost. I know how you feel. I work in a office too in the dealership. I know exactly how you feel. It feels like that old creativity and that old, it feels like a whole different life now. I know your pain. Dominic Reyes went from everyone thought he beat John Jones to losing like 10 fights after that. What happened? What happened? Can you sell me some of your new jokes instead of cars? Thank you. You want me to write jokes for you? I would gladly write jokes for you. I'll tell you how much I need to make a month, and you pay me, I'll write you jokes all day. Um, my basement is my office. Zach, I can't even tell you what I would do to have a basement. It will be so cool. Like I think basements are like I wish I could have an office or like a setup, like do videos and stuff in the like the privacy and stuff. Man, I would love to have a basement. I'm jealous of you. Wha- Don't let it get to you too much, Black Ghost. Don't let it get to you too much. There's a whole I mean, think about some of the monsters right now that are 30 and beyond. Beyond. You don't have to wrap it up. You don't have to wrap it up. It's probably a smart idea not to be sparring every day, even if you're 20. But man, there's still all the world ahead, man, which might not be a good thing because it's ugly out there. It's real ugly out there. But I mean, don't let that stop you, man. To some people, 30-year-old is like baby status. Some people wish they were still 30. I was still hit it hard, man. Like literally Eminem hard, you know? It's awful. It's awful. I don't wanna, like, assume anything and act like I'm so great, Nicola, but yeah, I the it's like your own mental assassin. I'm still working on it, Tarinto. That was a big heartbreaker for me. I really had, that was a huge setback for me. I thought it was gonna be a lot different. Um, it's still in the works right now. It's still in the works right now. So we're gonna or I'm gonna, I don't know. There's nobody else working on it but me right now. So that's kinda how it's been for about, 7 years. So at least there's consistency. But it is still in, production, in process. Uh, what's up, RV? 9 hours today roofing on a 12 pitch roof sunburn. I don't know what that is. 12 pitch roof. It's a lot of pitch. It's a lot of pitch, and I mean, considering most are probably 1 pitch, 12 pitch, sunburned like a lobster. Christopher Keefe, I'm assuming that you, have the type of, melanin or lack thereof that is probably yeah, it's gonna be a lot that's gonna be a situation for you. Wow. 9 hours. You should have done it shirtless, right? That's probably something that you gotta do shirtless so that you don't it's gonna look like you have a shirt on, and you don't, otherwise. Man, you're gonna look red like that dude from Fallout. Have you guys seen the show? They turned it into a show on, like, Amazon or something like that. The dude that got burned and his skin turned all red, that's what Christopher Reeve's gonna look like right now. Yeah, 30. Yeah, that's it's still young, dude, especially these days. 30. Yeah, they say 30. How does it go? 30 is the new black, something like that. There was like a show a few years ago. It's like 30 is the new black. How they say the black don't crack. It's weird. Like it's not politically correct, but they say the black don't crack and you look young and like 30 is like young. So it's something like 30 is the new black. So um era of mayhem, it's like just you're basically a black dude. You're all good. Like you're still a baby dude. Oh, wait, you're not even the one that's 30. We're talking about Black Ghost. And he's a black, he is black. So that's why, dude, you gotta go easier on yourself. You gotta go easier on yourself. You're good. You're good. You're not gonna even start looking like you're 30 till you're like 65. I'm telling you. There's a dude that I work with, dealership. He's a black dude. And I thought he was an intern. I thought he was like 17 years old. He's 73. He's 73. I said, "How come you're not retired? How come you're still here?" He's like, "I hate my wife." I thought he was in high school. He doesn't even collect the paycheck anymore. He's just trying to stay out of the house. The moral of the story is like, if you're still young, don't worry about it. If you're white, that's a whole different thing. Ah, my condolences. Have you ever heard that song by John Mayer, the "Stop This Train"? It's pretty, yeah. If you're starting to feel old and stuff, and the stuff is trying to pass you by, yeah, it's kinda don't listen to it around the homies, you know? Wait, so you are black? He says he got an afro and everything. I'm telling you, see? Man, you probably look like you're 12 years old. See, you could get away with it. You're like a you'll be like an undercover adult. You just be rolling around like you're 12 years old for the longest. You're good, man. He says it's good. I'm only half white. See, man, you're all good. Don't even worry about it. I'm in bed. You're all here next to my snoring husband in the least creepy way. It's not the first time. This usually, yeah, we're in a way different time zone. This is the way we gotta do it. One of these days, he'll join us. Nikolai, you probably don't even know there's probably times when you're in sleep snoring and he's watching. You know what? You guys are probably living like double lives where he doesn't even know you watch the channel, and he thinks he's the viewer of the channel, and he's like, "My wife will probably hate this. I'm not even gonna show her about it. She'll probably lose respect for me." And then when we do when they have the cards that are like in the morning and you're asleep, he's probably watching. What's his screen name? It's not Juggalizo, is it? All right, so we got 4 minutes left. Any second now, Reyes will lose his chin. Any second now. Don't blink. Jacoby missing a whole bunch of leg kicks. It's hard to leg kick Dominic Reyes because he has like 6-inch legs. He's the dude that has like 99% of his body is upper body. So it's kind of hard to leg kick him. Scott Vermillion. Man, I haven't seen the inside of that room in a long minute. It's a whole workout room now. Scott Vermillion, you haven't been here since it's been looking like this? Are you kidding me right now? The last video you saw was Mexican Muay Thai? Are you kidding me? Is Dominic Reyes back? He has 3 minutes left, and he's already he's out on his feet. Dominic Reyes, Dominic Reyes, Dominic Upper Body Reyes. It's over. He's coming for John Jones. He's gonna put on 25 pounds and come back for John Jones. He already looks a little bit pudgy right now, Johan. They came out like Miss Alabama and everything. Um, I love your consistent being consistent. Did somebody just call me consistent? I'm gonna screenshot that one. Scott Vermillion. I've been here every so wait, let me get this right. Scott Vermillion, you haven't been here in about 2 years then. Okay, Scott Vermillion, I upload every single day now. I upload a lot of the time twice a day. The channel is finally active. I have 1.2 million subscribers. Don't look down. Don't look down. There's been some glitchy things going on with the infrastructure of because of Google and Susan Wojcicki left, but I'm more consistent than ever doing this full time. Scott Vermillion, we need you back. We need you back in the see, I upload so much, I'm losing my voice. I've been doing so much content. We missed you, Scott Vermillion. Dana says John Jones lost, but really he's lost twice, maybe that he's never lost, but really he's lost twice, maybe 3 times. Yeah, and I believe I proved that in the video that I did. I think it was a prediction video where, I 100% proved that John Jones wasn't it that video where he actually lost like 12 fights when you look at it this way or that way because of this. I think it was a prediction video when he was gonna fight Gain maybe, and I showed how he actually has lost like a ton of fights. And then how most of the fights he did win, it was when before USADA, when he was all on steroids. So I forgot about that. Wait, why are we talking about Crash Bandicoot? Yes, I did see that where he would just change the subject and started talking about John Jones out of nowhere. He's really trying to get him to come back already. Um, Dominic Reyes's upper body is longer than Dominic Cruz's whole body. That is crazy. I just realized right now. It's like those Russian dolls. You could put Dominic Cruz up inside the wait, what do you say? Man, I think Paul Felder's getting back into acting or something. Dominic Reyes just said, "I thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ," and they did not cut to commercial. Something very strange is happening right now. Last time someone said that, they went, "Shh, shh, shh." Um, that's different. That's new. Paul Felder is super skinny right now. He's either trying to get trimmer and get back into acting, or he's dying. Nesting dolls, is that what it's called? Scott Vermillion, maybe if I'm a member again, I'll get the videos in my feed more often. I agree. I agree. Wait a minute, but you are a member. Did you just get become a member again? Oh, I missed it. Scott Vermillion just joined the family again. Yes. And I just put the Discord link back up at the top in case you wanted it. In case you wanted to get in there and chat with everybody when we're not live. I think so. Scott Vermillion, Scott Vermillion. I'm gonna have to admit something to you. I was just playing Scott Vermillion. I know you 100% believe me. I know you 100% believe that I had the ability to upload every single day, even multiple videos some days, but I have to admit that I was just playing with you. And now you paid at least $5 to become a member under false pretenses, and I apologize. Now I have to issue 2 refunds. 2 funds, and I'm not even gonna see that money until 30 days from now. So that's coming straight out of Beanie. I need somebody to if you send more money to my PayPal, then I could pay that out immediately. I'm sorry for, I'm sorry, Scott Vermillion. My gosh. Um, yeah, they cut it. It depends on what you're saying most of the time. Oh. Don't mind me. I just got a annoying about about work. Um, shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Um, I forgot what I was saying. I was gonna say something that was very important. And now I got distracted. I do want to shout out the donation that I just got on PayPal, which will now allow me to issue a refund. So thank you very much for sending money, so now I could give someone else back their money. I don't have an excuse anymore. Um, it was from Nicola. Nicola just donated cash to the PayPal. So Nicola just donated money so that I could issue a refund, taking money out of my PayPal. So now if somebody wants to send money to offset the money that I have to take out of my PayPal from Nicola to pay back Scott Vermillion, then you can send it. I have it pinned to the top. Thank you. Thank you, Nicola. What? Oh, PayPal. She said, "What the heck?" Nicola says, "Check that PP later." She means the PayPal. Check that PayPal later. Sent SC that way. Okay, check that PayPal. We gotta be careful on here. Check that PayPal later. Sometimes I read too fast. I need to read them before I say them out loud. Um, you want to know what happened, Zach? I'll give you a real short story. I had a customer come in today. Ooh, I had a customer. Oh, that's it was prophetic, possibly. It was because of that. She's causing me problems now. I had a customer come in today, and I wasn't in there, and I wasn't expecting them. They didn't text me. They didn't call me, so that was very annoying. People do that. You go back and forth. Hey, blah blah. Hey, I'm just calling you. Hey, blah blah. And you're leaving voicemails and texts. They don't respond, but then they show up on your day off. So then I had one of the holders. Hey, they're here, and I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. You guys can help them and take half because I'm not there. And then he tells me after the test drive and everything. Oh yeah, I don't even the person whose name I won't put right here. He stole the car before they even came back from the test drive. He scooped it up. Someone else bought it when the car wasn't even there. It was on a test drive and they bought it. And it was her. Oh, I'm gonna get her back. I'm gonna get her back. Scott Vermillion, wait, I think one of the last videos I watched was when Andrew Silverson took a dive to Jake Paul. I don't remember what my layout looked like at that I don't remember if it was this layout. I thought it was, but I'm not sure. Scott Vermillion, that was a good night. That was a good night. Someone says Nicola. I'm not even gonna repeat that Frisky Dingo. Imma let her deal with you directly. Nicola Nicola just won an award in, Maryland. It's an inside joke, don't worry about it. I don't wanna start any problems. It is, it's more than okay, Fabian. It's absolutely okay. Um Ooh, man, my voice, my vocal cords are in pain. I don't know why I haven't felt like I've been talking that much, but I guess it's catching up with me. Should I dip right before the main event? I've been here for like 4 hours just to leave before the main event. Dana's walking out with Joe Biden tonight. I think Leon Edwards sparks Islam out through as his weight bully tactics will fall short even if you I 100% believe that Edwards would beat Makhachev. When you see the hard time that Makhachev had with Volkanovski in the first fight, when you see the hard time that Makhachev had with Poirier that Khabib did not have, it's like if someone intelligently plays that stick and move game, because Edwards fights like Adesanya. If Edwards fights Makhachev the way he's always fought every fight, um, because who did I mean, everyone knew that the only chance Usman had against Edwards was taking him down, and, Edwards was able to defend against that, and if Edwards has that same takedown defense against Makhachev, stays in the center like even Poirier was able to do in rounds 2 through 4, and fight the way that he's been fighting like Adesanya, there's Makhachev has no chance against Edwards. Um, I think if, I mean, this might be a hot take, um, but I think if Poirier, because Poirier heard his corner's advice after the first round, and then the fight, as far as I'm confirmed, the fight changed. Now, it doesn't mean that Poirier was dominant, like, completely after that, not by any means, but the fight changed. Round 1 was different than rounds 2 through 5. I feel like if Poirier woulda started staying off the cage, staying on his feet with the takedown defense he had for the rest of it, and he woulda picked up earlier like he did when he cut open and made Makhachev all bleeding, breathing heavy, was tiring him, rocked him a couple times. If he woulda started that from the beginning, I think he woulda had a much better shot, maybe even woulda done something significant, but he was 1 round too late to that level. I just got 1 fight left, Nicola, and Imma go eat. I'm hanging in there. Um, yeah, that's why I just think it's disrespectful when people think, Makhachev is like another, Khabib. Is Makhachev a good fighter? Sure. Don't even I mean, and it's racist too. It's racist just because they're both Dagestanians or even cousins. It's like, "Oh, yeah," and then they have a beard. We're like, "What is it?" "Oh, Makhachev's the next Khabib." Like, "Why? Because he looks a little bit like him? Because the haircut? Because the beard?" That's like saying, "Oh, yeah, John Jones is like Derek Lewis. He's gonna be" what? Because 'Cause they're both black? That's super weird. Like, that's such a weird thing to base it off of. Yeah, again, Dustin is more at war with his chonies than he is with his opponents. Always pulling on his stuff during the whole fight. It's ridiculous. I mean, I don't understand how why would somebody compare why would someone say this guy's the next this guy just because they trained together for so long? I mean, think about all the guys no one's saying that Khabib is the next Daniel Cormier. Like, who cares if they train together? I don't know. It just seems like people are saying it unconsciously, like, subconsciously without even thinking about what they're saying. It's because they have the same complexion, they got the same haircut, they got the same beard, they wear the same color shorts, they're both Dagestanians, they're both the same religion, like everything, everything. I mean, I'm not trying to come in here sounding like, I'm not trying to come in here sounding like, who's that dude that did the videos? Um, was Khabib Nurmagomedov really that great? Who's the one that made those videos? And then he became a dishwasher? I swear I'm not trying to do a thing right now, like, disrespectful, like, I can't remember his name, but I'm just having a brain puddle right now. What's that fool's name? Always with the one-liners. Luke Rockhold is the next DC. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's the logic that people are trying to use. Yeah, Luke Rockhold's gonna be the next DC just because of, like, it's so dumb just because they train together. Keon Kimura, that's what I'm talking about. So I'm not trying to be all, like, talking about racism and stuff like Keon Kimura. I'm not trying to go down that path. I'm just saying, like, people don't even realize why they say what they say and why they think what they think. It's not because they train together. Khabib train with other fools. Makhachev train with other fools too. That's not what it's about. Yeah. It's weird. It's like Kevin Holland is the next Kevin Lee. See, that's what I'm saying. It has, it's weird because, like, people in the MMA community have said racist things. They say non-racist things when maybe they should have said racist things. Like, there's a place and a time where you should say some racist stuff, right? Or do you right or no? You agree or no? I don't know. You tell me. There's times when you say racist stuff, and then people try to offset that by saying non-racist stuff, and it's like, "Hey, now you're being like now it's like reverse racism. Now you're going too hard in the other direction. Maybe we should offset it with at least a little, like, well-placed racism." But I don't know. It's you gotta spend some time with that and just search people. Vermillion, what happened to that movie you had coming up at some point in the last 1.5 years? I remember Chip No, you didn't miss it, you didn't miss it. What happened was I had a goal, and we reached, like, 0.012% of that goal, and, I did, like, a poll, and I was doing a whole thing where I was like, "Hey, I'm just gonna do a mass refund. I'm giving this all back." I'm not gonna do this because it didn't come through the way I thought it was going to, and now this is gonna be more of a headache for me than if I just give all the money back. I don't even want people creeping up, breathing down my neck, asking, "Well, what about this? How long is it gonna take?" And I was like, "I'm not even gonna deal with that. I'm gonna give it all back." And then everyone was like, "Nah, nah, keep it, bro. You," and I was like, "What the heck?" So I said, "Okay, I'm still gonna make it. I'm gonna do it at a slower pace whenever it's possible." And I was saying anyone who does want it, and I was telling people don't lie either because I have record. I have, like, a printout of who did donate, and it still stands. I was saying, "Hey, if there's anyone that changes their mind and they want it back, just tell me, I'll give it back to you," because it got all messed up and diluted, and I didn't wanna even deal with that. It wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. But it is coming out at a slower pace. Um, uh, I'm trying to. I'm basically doing what, 2 jobs right now? I'm trying to. It's hard to fit a movie into that, an actual movie. I'm, trying to figure out how to make it possible. I'm gonna have to have a lot of people involved with no expectations. I'm gonna have to have people involved who are, like, into student films and interning and doing stuff for no compensation because I don't have any money to give them. I got that budget that I have that's gonna go into, like, equipment and stuff, but as far as going into people's pockets, um, uh Cannonier looks either locked in or scared. Where does Kevin Lee fit into all of this? Hey, bro, if you do regular streams, I'll be happy to throw donations. and you do great work. Thank you, Black Ghost. Thank you very much. I plan on doing, like, pretty much all the events going forward, and then in between, I'm being honest, I was always crazy against this. I'm really thinking about doing something with somebody mid I think that could be a lot of fun. Um, I had no idea there was any story about John Jones in a comedy club. I need to look that up now. Um, John Jones and the GM is back. Thank you, Scott Vermillion. I just don't want it to be a disappointment, but Imma try my best. Yes. So, look, Imma give you the short story. So, me and Flacco were shooting preliminary. It was kinda like a demo. We were shooting something. We and some of you saw it, and the members definitely saw it. It's in the members tab. We shot something that was kinda like a test. Like, what would it look like if we actually shot something? So I put this script together, and it wasn't I don't know. I don't think it's my best work, but we put something together, and, when we were in the process of making it, there was a scene where Flacco gets stabbed. And then he actually got st it was like a Brandon Lee incident, you know, Bruce Lee's son, where he in during the shooting of the Crow, Brandon Lee there was a shooting scene, and he actually got shot and killed, there was a scene where he had with Flacco where he got stabbed, and he actually got stabbed and killed, um, but he I don't think he actually died, though, I can't remember the details, I was dealing with some other production stuff at the time, and I really couldn't focus on that, but somehow he was brought back to life, or I don't remember exactly how it went down, but he's around. He's still here with us now in one form or another. So he is still, alive currently, and, he will be in the video. We have every intention of preventing death, this time around. We have, fired our, weapons well, she's actually I think she's in jail now. We use the same lady that Alec Baldwin used. Um, so hopefully, going forward, everything will be all safe and good. And if not, we have taken out a life insurance policy for Flacco. So either way, we're covered. Um If you wanna see it, Black Ghost, it's actually in the members tab. There's a video, it's like a 19-minute video or something. It was like a spec thing that we did. We wanted to test what it would seem like if we tried to make a show or a series. Yeah, it's like at the very top, it's like one of the very first posts. It's called Rough MMA Pilot. Man, these people, animals on the I was gonna say these people are so in love with themselves trying to be on camera all the time, and then I'm like, "Hey, everybody." Okay, knock this fool out already so I could go eat my french fries. Alright, round 1, Miss leg kick from Cannonier. That was kinda like an oblique kick. It looked like Imavov was trying to take out Cannonier's front knee, and then Cannonier lands a 1-2. He's like, "Imma need that for my next fight, homie. Imma need that when I go back toe to toe with Adesanya." Little body shot from Cannonier. Looping overhand right. Imavov ducked out of it. Every time Imavov tries to close the distance, Cannonier's ready with that counter. Imamov looks like he has a little bit of reach on him. I didn't see the tail of the tape, but Cannonier looks like he's sticking to that counter program. He's just gonna have to have his timing right. Nice right hand from Imamov. Really clean, really straightforward, no wasted motion. Little 1-2 from Cannonier as he locks it up there in the clinch. Imamov with his back against the cage. Imamov gets tripped. Cannonier shoots the back. Looks like he was trying to put in a half Nelson for a moment. Oh, Imavov's grabbing the cage. All these fools are grabbing the cage tonight. Imavov's 4 inches taller. This fool saw the tape on the tail. What the heck? Jay Smith, yeah. She was a lot cheaper, but, it was at a cost, obviously. Oh, Imavov's getting yelled at for his fingers. He's trying to put him in Cannonier's eyes. Cannonier, his strikes seem a little bit slow. I don't know if it's because of his muscle mass or what. Both his kicks and his, punches seem a little bit slow. But can he dunk? That's the question of the night. Can Imavov dunk? Hey, chill, Gio, chill. That's what I was thinking, Kyle. I was like, "Okay, so these gloves don't make a difference?" Little body shot again from Cannonier. Ref still telling Imavov stuff about his fingers. So Imamov is continuing to be yelled at about his fingers. We got 153 left in the first round. Oh, leg kick from Cannonier. Imamov catches it, drops Cannonier on his back. Cannonier's kicking at his knees now. Imamov was looking for an opening. Cannonier ends up right into a Darce. Great idea. Okay, he got out of it. It's all right. I guess it wasn't a very bad idea. They say that Cannonier is the next Michael Jordan. The level of racism is disgusting, frankly, and I will not stand for it. I will not stand for it. That's why I've been sitting down throughout the duration of this stream. It's the only way I could put up with it, and I would politely ask some of you to calm down because it's getting inappropriate. That is very humorous, G. Smith. They say that Cannonier is the next P. Diddy. Um, I will not stand for this, the Black Ghost. I will sit down, but I refuse to stand. It's all about the intention. 30 seconds left in round 1. Imamov with his back against the cage. Cannonier going down trying to get the no, I thought he was gonna get a double leg, but that's not gonna work out. Okay, Cannonier has outstruck Imamov 2-1 in significant strikes. There we go. So I just heard for the first time right now, one of the commentators is saying that Imamov said that he prefers 5 rounds so that he could get a grasp on his opponent. So this fool's gonna try to milk it, stretch it out, even though he knows I'm hungry. So dumb. Dang, do you think P Diddy shot Tupac? What's with all these like half names? Scott Vermillion, John Jones sweating watching the ref yell about the fingers. He might never come back. They said that John Jones is gonna have to wear boxing gloves in his next match, even though it's for MMA. It's not even like boxing rules. They're gonna make him wear boxing gloves. I'm not sure if that's true, Scott Vermillion. We have yet to see this. That would be hilarious, though. I just realized I've been a minute and a half behind for like 2 hours. Oh man, I should have delayed it a minute and a half and then said that, and then he would have still been freaked out. I've never heard that song. Man, dang it. Imamov is the only thing standing between me and my food right now. I'm burning with anger. I've never wanted Cannonier to win more. I've never wanted to enable his belief in these crystals more. He is warning him again about the fingers already. No, not today. Not today, Christopher. I'm not even exactly sure what it is. I know it's gonna have something to do with French fries. I like those French fries cut like from the potato at home, like In-N-Out style, cutting the potato here, frying them here, and everything. That's part of it. I don't even care if it's just a big bucket full of French fries. That's all I want. That's all I want for the rest of my life, French fries. That's what I like. And pot stickers. French fries and pot stickers. That's all I need for the rest of my life. I don't need nothing else. It's French fries and pot stickers and pork chow mein. That's all I need, and I don't need anything else for the rest of my life. Just French fries and pot stickers and chow mein and hot Cheetos, and that's all I need. You get it? You don't get it? Okay. Oh, Cannonier just pushed him. He just pushed him like they're on the schoolyard. Imamov went rolling back. G.O., relax, fool. Relax. Hey, enormous. Honestly, I was gonna say Impexi. I was gonna say that too. I was gonna say that too. You're right on it. You know me too well. There we go, Russian bot. There we go. There you came through. I was wondering, is anybody out there? The Russian bot came through. That's cool, man. Imamov trying there he goes. He got up himself off the cage. There toward the center, standing right on the monster can. Big jab, another jab from Cannonier. Another jab. Said I- It's probably her husband. He's pretending he's asleep, and he's like, "Is she gonna go for this? Is she gonna go for this? She doesn't know it's me. I wanna try to flirt and see if she's gonna flirt back. I'm, trying to trap her. He wants to see what she'll do." Imamov with his back against the cage again. Round 2, 200 2 minutes and 21 seconds left in the second round. Nicola, please tell me that you've had hot Cheetos. And I just realized when I said it out loud to you, how hilarious that probably sounds to you. Please tell me that you have eaten hot Cheetos while watching The Office. Please. Marilena Frisky just said Marilena, you messed me up. I have called Nicola Nina Rama today, and now Marilena having issues. We are having issues. This is not good. Um, Nicola, have you had hot Cheetos? 5 Below ranch flavored cotton candy? This world needs to end already. We're done. We got to the end. We got to the finish line. Ranch flavored cotton candy. We're ready to get out of here. It's time. Right hand from Imamov, left hand. He had Cannonier circling. Cannonier's lucky he missed that uppercut. I'm just outside Glasgow in Scotland. I always thought Glasgow was in England. What the heck? Okay. 50 seconds left. Attempted teep from Cannonier. Right hand from Imamov that you could tell did not make Cannonier feel comfortable. He's feeling it. Teep from Imamov. Right hand, left ear of Cannonier. Left hand right in the middle, right on the face of Cannonier. Ooh, left kick to the head of Cannonier. I think he had his glove up in time. Didn't absorb the full thing. Oh my gosh, Nicola. I don't speak your language. Is that crisps or fries? I've never heard of hot Cheetos. Oh my gosh. Never heard of them hot Cheetos. Is that crisps or fries? What are crisps? Is that how you guys say, like, jeez, I can't even talk with you, Nicola. I wanted to s so you said, is that crisps or fries? And I wanted to say, "Crisps, what are those? Do you mean chips?" But then you call chips fries, and we're just going back and forth like it's Laurel and Hardy, and now you're gonna say, "Who's Laurel and Hardy?" It's a chi it's okay, okay. What do you call, like, potato chips? Like, potato that's what you call crisps, right? Like, the ones in the bags? What do you call those? Like, Dorito. Do you call Doritos? You call you better not say, "What are Doritos?" Sad Addict says Cheetos aren't crisp. Is that because they actually aren't in Glasgow, or are you saying, like, as a principle, like, you don't care who they are, Cheetos just aren't chips, and that's all there is to it, because of the principle of the matter? Black Ghost says, "We gotta get y'all to America." Crisps are American chips. Okay, Nicola, Glass Glasgow. Glasgow? Ah, Nicola, you're turning my whole world upside down now. Are you trying to tell me it's pronounced Glasgow? Like go? I thought it was Glasgow. It's Glasgow? People don't know how to say Louisville or Glasgow. Can anyone confirm this? Because I think Nicola might be biased because she lives there. Does anyone else say Glasgow? Oh my gosh. So Nicola, okay, hot Cheetos are what you would call crisps, but you know how crisps are, like, flat, almost, like, oval shaped and flat? Cheetos are like if you bunch them up together and they're kinda like little sticks, but they're not perfectly stick-like, they kinda have like they form these odd irregular shapes, and they're crunchy, and they're, like, red, and they're a little bit spicy. Do they call cows "cows"? See, it's the logic, that's what I'm saying, it can't be Glasgow. Oh my god. Nicola, next stream, Imma have some Cheetos 'cause I had some hot Cheetos last night, but I finished them. I'm gonna open up the bag of Cheetos and show you, and I'm gonna blow your mind. We're gonna You're gonna live vivaciously through me during the next stream, Nicola. We are in round 3 right now, man. I knew they were gonna do this. This is so annoying. You know what happened last time Marilena got all irritated with me because, it's Glasgow. That is crazy. Come to Chicago, Nicola. It's not Chicago, it's Chicago. There's just no logic anymore. You just say whatever you want. It's Chicago. Um, what was I saying? Nicola, just know this, the way that you felt when you discovered The Office, that's how you're gonna feel when you discover Hot Cheetos. You're welcome. Um, what was I saying? Um, oh, Marilena sent me to the store to get some, uh, what's the little stuff that's green? It's not lettuce. A lot of, they like to put it in spicy foods. What's it called? Oh my gosh, that's annoying. What's the little green vegetable that people put to add a little bit of spice into stuff? Um, what the heck is it called? Um, not kale, it's a little bit spicy. No, not cabbage. It's really cilantro. It's Russian bot, you're on it tonight. You are a bot. Told me go to the store and get a I want you to guess what happened. Hey, Hava, I haven't seen you in a long time. I want you guys to guess what happened. Those of you who know your produce. She told me to go to the store and get she gave me a list of things to get, and one of them said a bunch of cilantro. I want you to tell me what you guess happened. Jalapeno? What the heck? Why are you still trickling in? I said it's cilantro. Okay, you're taking too long. Um, okay, yeah. Yes, you're on the right path. So, okay, you guys are still trickling in. I think there's a delay here. People are still guessing what it was. Yes, Bethel, basically. Basically, she told me to go to the store and get a bunch of cilantro, and I came back with a bunch of cilantro. She's like, "What is this?" I said, "What do you mean, what is this? You told me come back with a bunch of cilantro." And she said, "That's what it's called." She said, "The one little thing you grab, it's called a bunch." But I got a bunch of cilantro. So we had to like it got wasted because it was like an inhuman amount of cilantro. It was like a year's worth of cilantro. It was a lot funnier in my beanie. Never mind. Let's just forget that happened. You had to be there. Uh, Zach, your comedic timing. Your timing on the video might have been off, but your comedic timing is there. That was a good one. Oh, oh my gosh. That's what I'm saying. What the heck she think? What does she expect when she sends me to the store to get a bunch of cilantro? You think I'm Gordon Ramsay or what? What the heck is his the fool's name? Dave Ramsey? I remember I put it in my video and I said the wrong no, it was Gordon Ryan. Gordon Ramsay is the chef guy. I got it right this time. Don't try to correct me. Gordon Ramsay is the chef guy. Dave Ramsey is the BJJ guy. I don't even know what arugula is. Sounds inappropriate. I can't even tell who's winning. They upset me. I'm just gosh, 'cause I'm gonna tell her. She was gonna wait to make mine, but I'm just gonna tell her do it right now because I'm just gonna be hopeful and I'm gonna assume. Just make the fries right now. I've never even seen arugula. I'm not gonna say it. Oh, I'm not gonna say it. This fool's never even seen the arugula. No. Alright, alright, alright. I'll leave it in your hands. I'm out. We are in round 4 right. Oh. Uh. 4 minutes left in the 4th round. Very close 3rd, could go either way. I gave it to Cannonier and have him up 29-28, but I could be it could easily be the same score either way. So Cannonier's rocked. He's getting teed off on. He's rocked. He's looking for the jams. He's looking for the jams. He needs that power. He's going for the he just became a wrestler. He just became a wrestler. He looks like he's out on his feet. He's turning his back and straight up running. He truly does fight like Israel Adesanya. It's over. It's over. Imavov takes it. Imavov takes it. His corner's complaining. Cannonier's corner's complaining. The ref is trying to explain to all of them why. He's saying he wasn't intelligently defending himself. He's off on the feet. You can tell Herzog doesn't feel good about it. It's a hard spot to be in. He feels like he did the right thing. Let's look at the replay. Boom! That fool's face shifted around for a little bit. He was trying to become. Oh, he's just. That's when he's just running at that point. He was just turning around and I felt like running. I just felt like running. Yeah, he was doing the Kevin Lee dance right now. Hey! He fights like Kevin Lee. It all came back around. It all came back around. We weren't racist after all. We weren't racist after all. He does fight like Kevin Lee. See? You're not racist. Um, so her there wow. Even the commentators right now are saying that Cannonier should be mad that he was defending himself and his hands were up. Dang. Dang! Zach just got exposed. Dang! Oh! Oh! I can hear the screenshots right now. Oh! Man, shut up. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man. So it was an early stoppage. It was an early stoppage. It was an early stoppage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Someone call Oh. Yeah, they did though. He was out on his feet. You're right, Nicola. That fool was dancing like Kevin Lee. I think it was just a muscle memory that made his hands come up or something. I don't know. Wow. Wow. So I'm very hungry right now. I'm gonna get out of here immediately. I just wanted you to know that I'm thankful for you being here. Um, it was a fun night. It was a confusing night. It was a roller coaster. I made a lot of money and then immediately lost that money because of butt. I've never even heard of a butt donation, but that is something that we could be proud of tonight. And I want you all to give yourselves a round of applause. Tonight, you were a part of history. We were all part of the first butt donation. So we made a lot of money. We lost a lot of money, but it's okay because we did something special here tonight. So I will be back. I have to work on a prediction video now for Chandler and McGregor because I already told two individuals that I would give them a shout out. So thank you for being here. I hope you continue to be here. I'm gonna stream the fight next weekend, I believe, unless people call me ahead of time so I can go in and sell some vehicles. But I have every intention of being here next week. We all know that intentions are all that matters, right, Marilena? Intentions are all that matters. Um, when it's in regard to my intentions, and I hope that you're here next weekend and during the midweek when I start my new show with whatever candidate it lands on. Scott Vermillion says, "Have a good night, GM. You have a good night too." Scott Vermillion, thank you for being here so much. Thank you for the donations. You guys be safe out there. Um, anything could happen. You could be the very next Miss wherever you're from right now. You could be the next Miss Glasgow.